out of screen. I'm like, what am I? Why am I here? Who am I? Hello, everyone. I keep getting 𝐒𝐿𝐿. My name's Isabel, and this VTuber here to get good. I hope you guys can hear me. I'm not muted, am I? I'm not muted, am I? But, hi Norax, hi Spy, hi Frost, hi Broke, hi Milligan, hi Anton, hi Giddy. Thank you so much for getting, not that button. This button first! Yes, congratulations! Wait, one moment. Okay. Well. I have everything in my room is so crazy. She took a few days off and forget. Hey, I always forget. Wait, am I muted? No, I'm not muted anymore, am I? I did have to mute because Mama Bed was giving me something. Hi Tenchi as well. Welcome in. Existential questions, my favorite. Exactly. Like, why am I here? Like, guys. Okay, what did I do? So Monday, I streamed. Right? I did. What did I do? I did art, right? I did art. Worked hard afterwards. And the main model, technically done. Technically done. Should I be showing it? No? But, it's done. Now, I'm not supposed to show it to you guys. I'm supposed to, do a debut in like, I don't know, next week, 2 weeks, where we show all the outfits together. But I did need to fix my dress on this outfit because the dress was a bit broken. I did a little bit of hot fixes. So I exported the main outfit. That's done. I realized I need to do all my hand toggles again, so that's not fun. But today's plan is we're gonna work on the second outfit. We have 3 outfits in total. I need to get them done before what month is it? May 16, 2025. Why do I need to get it done before then? Because I really want to buy Elden Ring Night Rain, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2 and 3. I'm buying all the deluxe versions. So me looking at my Steam cart and looking at how much it costs to buy all those 3 games together makes me want to cry. I do have the money to buy it, but do I want to spend the money on it? Absolutely not. Do I deserve to buy games? No. Not with the amount of backlog I have. So, you know, my goal, originally it was supposed to be for the whole month to finish the model off, but I decided to, give myself 2 weeks instead, which is like the same thing as a month, right? It's the same thing. And hi, Freevale. Welcome in. So that's pretty much my life currently. I pretty much wake up, do some rigging, and then go to work afterwards. Because not only that, is that they also put me on full-time work this week for some reason. I don't know why. So I am getting paid more at work, which is nice because I'm taking more shifts. So I feel like life right now is going pretty dang well. I don't really like, what you call it? I realize I don't really like setting up for streams, you know, before I start stream. I think it took me like 10 or 20 minutes to set up simply because I procrastinated a bit on making the thumbnail for YouTube, and then I had to make a live alert image for like Blue Sky and Twitter, and and then, you know, with YouTube you gotta like write down all the details. I actually on Monday as well, was it Monday? I think it was after my Monday stream, I got monetized on YouTube. So there will be ads on YouTube now. I set it to the lowest though. I don't know how ads work on YouTube. I think it's pre-roll ads, and then YouTube will just like gather some ads every now and then. But I'm finally monetized on YouTube. So if you want to watch me on YouTube as well, that's cool as well. You know, like the first thing I said when I got monetized, I'm like, oh my gosh, we got passive income. Not really, but seeing how I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, I actually don't look at my Twitch ad revenue. I'm pretty sure it's like $2 a month. It's not a good number. It's not a good number. I only have free roll ads. I know a lot of people don't like pre-roll ads, but I am just so lazy to be like, oh my gosh, ad guys coming up 2 minutes, let's go stand up, take a break, whatever. I just roll. It's too much for my brain, so let's just let it happen. If you refresh by accident, you're kind of screwed. Have fun watching the ad again. Have ad block. Dial. But we get 11. Yeah, I mean, okay, if you see a streamer with 11 ads, that's because they set that up, alright? I feel like pre-roll ads is at least like maybe like 1 or 2 ads 30 seconds long, right? Not too sure. But yeah, I just set all my ads to like the least amount of possible. So hopefully you guys good. And you know, if you want to have an ad-free experience, I highly recommend either getting Turbo or, you know, subscribe. If you want to. Rosetta the library with those glasses. Yeah, actually, not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind being a librarian, but I'm like, oh gosh, I can't read. I don't know if you've seen my streams. I've started to think I'm illiterate. Don't know her lefts and rights. Don't know. Dude, oh gosh, I still get confused between scallops and shallots. One of them's an onion and the other one's seafood. And hi Christian as well, welcome in. Rita, what's that? But yeah, I have a new favorite snack, guys. I absolutely love soda crackers. And then I think, was it yesterday or the day before? Tuesday. On Tuesday, I moved all my setup around, like all my room, so I was very tired. And I decided to treat myself by trying to find a snack that has been on my mind for a very, very long time. And they're called soda crackers, and I got a really good deal, like $3 for like a packet of 20, and each packet has like 4 soda crackers in it. It sounds really nice. It's really good. I was just like, oh my gosh, it's like the only thing that hasn't been affected by inflation. So I'm very glad that my source of joy and excitement from snacks is a very cheap one as well. But I was reading it, they had like 2 different flavors, saltine and shallots. And actually, I had no idea that saltine flavor is just salt. Like, I was just like, what's saltine? I've never heard of saltine before. Apparently, it's just salt. The library next to the illiterate sounds fitting. Yeah, it's just like, I know where all the books are, but do I read the books? Absolutely not. Don't forget the ballot. Oh gosh, no, ballots are for voting. That's different. They're not food. What do you call a box of ducks? A box of quackers? Quackers. Also, I didn't read Yellow's joke. Hi Yellow, welcome in. Daily dad joke. Why do stand-up comedians perform poorly in Hawaii? Because the audience only responds in low ha-has. Oh, aloha. I don't know why I read low ha-ha. Please do not. See, I'm illiterate, guys. I can't read. It's in the name? Wait, what do you mean what's in the name? The saltine? Well, I mean, I just thought maybe it was like a mix of salt and something else. Like, why do you gotta add the teen? Who's tea? Hi, Darren. Welcome in. Anyways, I think I've been yapping too much. I haven't been yapping too much. That's pretty much my week. Actually, I don't mind not streaming every day because I feel like I can just talk about myself more. I mean, like, oh yeah, guys, on this day, I don't remember which day it was, but I had to reset up my PC. It's not fully set up yet. I really want to have a 3rd monitor, but I'm struggling to take off this. Okay, so I got 2 monitor arms, and they were from my old PC, and I'm struggling to take the monitor arms off the table which I use, which is a standing desk table. It's not a standing desk table, but it's like one of those things that you put on a table and then you can adjust the height. So I call it the standing table. And I don't know if I'm just weak as heck. I even got like a little clamp to hopefully try and twist it. It does not budge. So I'm just like, do I need to buy 2 more monitor stands? Or do I need to like do stuff? So while my room has been nicely arranged, I'm like thinking about what I need to buy next. I'm like, monitor stands 100%. There's absolutely no room in my room. And yes, I am under the bed. I hope the audio's better. I don't know if you can hear that. You hear that? Yeah, so I do have a curtain, so I can kind of make my, like if I stream, I can kind of make it like a recording room. That's kind of the reason why I wanted to move underneath the bed. Now, unfortunately, I don't get a lot of light, but I do have quite a little bit of light source. But like, you know, it's not, it makes me tired. There's all yellow lights everywhere. And then my computer light, obviously. Oh, do let me know. Oh, sorry, my voice cracked. Do let me know if you guys can hear my computer, because my PC's like right next to my mic, and I just realized that was probably very, very loud. Rose title is a yap stream. No. We'll do some work in a bit. You know, we gotta like yap it all out first, and then we like mega focus on the art, right? That's how it works. That's how it works, right? Right. Oh no. Customer, where's the copy of book name? Pulls it out without looking. Oh, thank you. Can you recommend it's other like it? Oh, I can't read. Honestly, not gonna lie. At work, yeah, I totally work at a flower store, at a florist store. So when customers come in and they're just like, hey, can you recommend a specific flower? I'm just like, oh yeah, this one is highly bought. You know, you should get this one. And then the customer will be like, hey, have you actually, like, you know, bought these flowers for yourself? And I'll be like, absolutely not. I don't know anything about this flower. I just sell the flowers. I'm a businesswoman. A girl failure and a girl boss all at the same time. I don't know how. And hi, Toss. Hi, Winston. Welcome in. I'm not sure about mega focus too. I love getting distracted. Also, if you see me facing this way, I now re-chat like this way instead of this way. It feels weird. Like, I switched the positions of my monitor. Now I look this way. But I'm just like, oh my gosh, I never felt my neck crack so much. It's terrible. It's terrible. Or is that a VTuber? Yapping streamer trying to get good. Here to get good at yapping. Guys, I started streaming because I talk to myself a lot. Now, I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but I caught myself, like, talking to myself a lot. Having conversation and all that stuff. I'm still technically talking to myself a lot. I'm reading some text that flies by on the screen, and I'm just talking and yapping. So I guess that is one of the reasons why I started streaming. Also, other reasons as well. But I was thinking about it because, you know, I've been streaming for a while, and sometimes I'm just like, why do I stream? Honestly, just to get the yapping out of me. The psychiatrist might disagree, but keep talking. What do you mean? I'm crazy. Yeah. There's like voices in my head. Actually, not gonna lie, I do highly recommend you listen. Like the other day, I don't know if this is a good thing or not, but I got really envious of people who have like a lot of art of themselves because they commission artists, and I was just like, man, you know, it's been a while since I commissioned someone. I really want to get some art of myself. And you know what happened? The moment I thought that, I think my phone was reading my brain. I saw someone like opening up emergency commissions and they had a really nice art style. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't need money. They need money more than me. Let's go get this artwork. So I do have a nice commission coming up. I don't know what I'll use it for. I guess I'll have like a new profile picture and banner at some point. That'd be cool. I think the last time I commissioned like an artwork must have been like a year ago with my Madoku. I think that one's a really nice artwork. But I'm just like, I rarely commission other artists. Why? Because I'm just like, I need to draw myself, guys. I should save money, I should draw. But I do want to see my VTuber mother and other people's art styles, you know? So I'm just like, you know what? I'll buy myself a commission. I could buy myself a commission, but not the Souls game, apparently. But it's kind of like, it's like, you know, I feel like if you do listen to that voice in you, you know what you want. I call it an investment, guys. Your mic cut out as soon as you said listen to. Really? Really? I don't know. Is my mic working? I think my mic is really old. Is at a point where it's just like, I gotta make sure the wire is straight. If I like bend the wire a little bit, it will break. Yeah, I do need a... Oh gosh, what do I need to upgrade my PC setup now? I need a new table. Can't buy a standing desk because I'm underneath my table now, so it's not really appropriate for me to stand. Need to buy a monitor arm, maybe 2 monitor arms. I want to build my own mechanical board at some point. And then a new microphone. What's the sound finger called? Forgot what it's called. Frick. Called the I don't remember what it's called, but like, you know how you like, it's not an Elgato sound wave. But it's like, it's not an Elgato sound wave. I'm pretty sure it's something else, but that's the first thing that comes into mind. It's like where you can like adjust the audio on your microphone. You can add reverb, like audio. Frank, I forgot what it was called. Dang it! I need to get that at some point. Actually, I did learn how to finally make my controller Bluetooth, which is cool. I might try it in whenever I do my Dark Souls stream today, tomorrow. I don't know when I'll do it. Probably Saturday, if anything. Go back to rigging tomorrow. We'll see. I'm just like, oh gosh, and then new headphones as well, because my headphones are ripping apart. There's a software for there it is. It's like voice banana. Actually, fun fact, I am traumatized by the software voice meter banana. Why? Because when I bought my microphone for the first time, it was like my very first microphone, and it was like a really big purchase for me at the time, right? And it was like a beautiful black microphone, right? I love buying my equipment in black. And when I tried using voice meter banana, because OBS at the time didn't have audio separation, I thought I wanted to separate my audio, so I used that application, and somehow it broke my microphone. Like, my microphone for like a week was like really fuzzy, really bad. I sounded like I was in another room, and I had a collab that week as well. I think Slime would remember, because I was playing Phasmophobia with Slime, and it was horrendous, the microphone. So I had to like, use the warranty, or like refund it. Not refund it, but exchange it. And then when I try to exchange it, they're like, oh, sorry, we don't have the black microphone anymore. Here's an ugly red one. And yeah, now I have the red microphone. It's been like 3 years. I hate it so much. Every single time I look at the red microphone, I'm like, oh, bro, it's so ugly. I hate it. I hate the red. Maybe it was pink, it'd be nice, but who sells pink these days? And then also, something I did as well is I tried to set up my PC RGB. I didn't know about this, but apparently, maybe it's because, apparently, like, if you try to set up your PC RGB, you only have, like, presets, which is kind of weird. I can't change the color of it. I have to, like, change the flashing of it, which is, I don't know, a bit weird. I did only look at it a little bit. I tried using MSI Center. Apparently that's very broken and Windows doesn't support that application. So I tried something called OpenRGB, and I can only change the cooler colors. I can't change the fan colors, which is kind of doo-doo. I thought maybe if I had RGB, you know, I could have the true gamer experience of having all my lights like what, red, pink. But unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to change color just yet. What brand of fans did you use? I have Montech or something. Montech into a MSI motherboard. Hi, Kitty. What the evading taxes? Oh yeah, that's right. We still haven't added taxes yet. And hi, Aqua. Welcome in. Oh shoot, I'm in the art category. I probably should have set myself in the just chatting category. Oopsies. Oops, doesn't matter. It's too late. But you know, I'm just yapping for a bit. What I missed out on, I swear. Blue Yeti is so bad. Oh, wait. What did I miss? I missed so much. I actually am using a Blue Yeti microphone, so it's just like, maybe it's time to get another one. Try a new brand at some point. I don't know what. Apparently there's a really good Australian brand of microphone, but I forgot the name of it, so guess I'm not getting that just yet. Oh no, I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas. Frost? There's 36 voices in my head, and they're collectively called chat, and they give me the best of two. Exactly! I feel like, not gonna lie, when I like work on like model art, or when I like work on art in general, and someone gives me an idea, I'm just like, yoink! I think the best thing that I stole from chat, I like take my glasses off real quick. Best thing I stole is this. Wow! I love this eye so much. It's so beautiful, guys. Well, originally it was just gonna be this eye, because this one's like similar to my bird. And if I have If I have my bird next to me, right, we can both look the same. Not that I'm a bird or anything, but we can look the same, right? Are we twins? I think we're twins, guys. But that's like also the main reason why I wanted that eye. And then, you know, it's just like, add highlights in your eyes. Heck yeah! Hold on, I'm losing my voice. Let me cough that out. There we go, there we go. She's justifying me. I'm not a bird! I'm human! Every time I reference anything for children, Rose never gets them. That's because I'm not a child. Easy! I think I'm winning. I'm not a child. That's why I don't get the children references from, what's his name? I was gonna say Dr. Shakespeare, but Shakespeare is definitely not for children. Dr. Seuss, there. Dr. Seuss? Is that really his name? Yeah, it is Dr. Seuss, right? I'm not going crazy. Pay those taxes, man. Who's gonna support me with paying with my $200 what, $200 model? My model is definitely not $200. Who's gonna support the artist in the basement working on my VTuber model, you know? I gotta pay for artist exclusivity, feeding the artists in the basement, forcing them to work 8 hours a day. Wait, no, 30 hours a day, 7 days a week. Oh no, you should add real eyes. In video editing, I love adding like the real like tired eyes. I think that'd be too gross. I'm a bit worried. I don't know if you guys see, but like, you know how people, I don't know, when people edit their videos, they like to have like those tired, like realistic eyes and just slap them on a model. I think that's really cute. I guess this eye over here is like the equivalent of my like googly eyes. I don't have googly eye physics, but you know, they are kind of like googly eyes. Dr. Seuss, hey, I didn't read Dr. Seuss. Fairy I'm not a fairy! Birds aren't even furry anyways! My mic is a headset. I've owned it for years. Now I got a sale on GameStop. Plus it's meant for PlayStation, so it's a headset microphone. I mean, headset microphones are not too bad. And they do the job at least. But for streaming, I feel like I gotta get like a proper microphone. And then apparently, if I want to start singing, you gotta get like a different type of microphone, man. I want to sing, not gonna lie, but my throat has been in a doo-doo condition. And I don't know. I don't think that dream's gonna happen anytime soon. One day, I guess. I think right now just focus on art. It'd be nice to like, I don't know, sing karaoke. That being said, I am going to karaoke soon, friend, because I'm just like, I want to sing, and then I just realized, oh gosh, I actually don't know any other songs outside of Millie. You get a Shure. Yeah, okay, that was the microphone brand. It was Shure. I think that's Australian, is it? Not 100% sure. I just wait. Astro? I don't even know what Frost saying anymore. Next karaoke stream will be done through TTS. Oh, has Zentreya ever done a karaoke? Or just any other text-to-speech VTuber. I wonder if they've ever done like a text-to-speech karaoke. And it's just like, they're just like speaking as fast as possible. So then the mic gets inputted with the right time with the music. That thing looks like from Temu. Oh, is that the name of your microphone? Oh, guys, I should buy a PC from Temu. Oh god, I'm pretty sure I saw that video like on Linus Tech Tips or something. I think the general rule of thumb is that if you want to buy something from like Temu, AliExpress, like a third-party manufacturer, never buy electronics. You can buy everything else, just don't buy electronics. Is it? Would you? No, not that. It's like kind of like straight from the manufacturer. Normally you wouldn't. Actually, I don't know. I guess it's like if it's like a. I don't know. I guess the rule of thumb is you just don't buy electronics. That's all I know. Full stop there. I don't want to spread misinformation. I'm not sure. battle, guys. It's gonna end up like a laptop rust. Oh no, it gets the job done at least. You know what? Done is better than perfect. I used Alex's once, bought a bunch of glasses for a craft idea. Hasn't worked out too well. Oh, I bought plastic sleeves for art. Oh gosh, I need another charger. My phone is not charging at. I'll probably. One moment, I'm gonna have to set this up. Ah! I'll fix it soon. I don't actually have a charger. What are you? Extension power thing, power point. And then I just charge it from the USB plug there because I don't have an adapter. And I was using my PC, but it looks like the PC doesn't charge my phone as fast. My phone charging now? Double check. Yeah, I hope my phone doesn't die on 10%. I hope it doesn't die. But yeah, I bought plastics. Like, buying, like, those sorts of things is usually okay. But yeah, wouldn't recommend buying, like, earbuds. I mean, I'm sure they still work, but, let's just say it's, not as good. Alright, let me actually go set up for art. We got it, guys, we need to do art. I need to do art. I need to show you guys my work. I am so proud of what I've done, guys. So, let me at least skedaddle to this screen, right? Go here, go here. Woo! I am once again sharing my my display because I have I don't know how to share Live2D on it. So if you see some weird stuff, you see some weird stuff. But here's the model! I bought glasses for frames, took it apart, planned to make the shades out of epoxy to make weird glasses. The main problem is I started with epoxy. Oh, I don't like epoxy. Oh hell, general. Exactly, guys! We gotta have some. We're gonna need an enforcer for the taxes. And guys, this hat, I drew it and rigged it within like one day. It's kind of crazy. Because I wanted a new hat, right? I like the old hat, but it felt a little bit too, I don't know what the word for it. Like, it felt a little funny. It felt like very, it didn't feel cool. And I was like, I want to look cool, you know? I want to look cool, not, oh. Word is called. I remember my graphics design teacher used to always say the word like canny. I don't know, but it looks my old hat. I don't even know if I have a photo of it. It looked a bit funny, so I redrew the hat. Yes, it's got wings there, but I'm not a bird. You know, it's like a pilot hat, right? Or like a military hat. So yeah, this is a military outfit. It was not designed by me. I actually got a commission a while ago. Can I share it? See if I can find it. Streaming and then outfit fine. So yeah, so this is actually a part of a design I got a long time ago. It's the first one over here. I did have to change the color of it. But this is the original design, and I kind of like changed it up a bit so it fits me a bit better. And I do feel a little bit bad, not gonna lie. Like, this was a scam, so I didn't have any communication with the artist. But I feel a little bit bad changing the design. But I realized, oh my gosh, I love my model so much. That is really cursed. I was gonna say I love my model so much, and now I've ruined it. Ah! Where is it? That one, okay. I ruined it! But I'm just like, guys, my biggest pet peeve with VTuber models is that when they do a model debut, 90% of the time, it's on a different model file. What does that mean? It means they can't mix and match all their stuff together because it's a different model. It just has the same art. So that always really annoyed me. But oh my gosh, with all this like customization, I'm just like, I think my favorite. Oh yeah, I did something interesting with the hat as well. I made it so the ponytail goes a bit low on the hat so it fits it better. But I'm just like, I can mix and match like a crap ton of stuff. You don't understand. Where is the battle maid outfit? Okay, I need to get rid of the arms. That's what the problem was. The arms are not on a layer. I gotta showcase it fully. You guys gotta disappear. Okay, ignore that. Ignore my armless sleeves for the time being. Now look, guys, I can have this, and then I can have this. How good is I accidentally made this fit the other day, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it looks so good. The glasses go exactly. Where's the glasses? I look like a pilot. Ultimate custom, exactly. That's why I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm actually cooking. And then I learned recently that if I want to add socks or change my shoe, it is very, very easy to do that. Unfortunately, though, most people don't look at my feet when I'm streaming, so that's not very nice. But when I was working on on the feet stuff, which would be in the limbs category, I got a new shoe. I can change my shoe, guys, but no one's gotta see it. Also, I can add leggings. Right, so look at that, it's like, wow, customization, oh my gosh. But I realized while working on the shoe part, I really want to have like a similar workflow with the arms, because obviously the arms haven't fully been set up yet. So you can see I'm supposed to have long sleeve over here, but I need to redo all my arm toggles, and I guess if I'm like streaming, I'll probably look like that, so it's not that big of a deal. If I like hold on, if I just like slide to this side real quick, like it's not that big of a deal, right? But like obviously if you look at the full model, it's a tiny bit broken. So I think my main goal is to, you know, finish rigging the military outfit. Go to work! Sorry, I was supposed to start streaming. That's my alarm to start working. that's my alarm at 11 o'clock. Anyways, hi Derek as well, welcome in. But yeah, at some point, my main goal is to get my military outfit done, the witch outfit done, and then I guess for the rest of the month, I want to redo my arm toggle. And I guess while I'm redoing my arm toggle, I should probably add 1 or 2 more hands. Now, what sort of hands do I want to add? I really want to add like an uh-oh type hand, because I do it a lot in real life, but it's like you just put your hand in front of your mouth, you're like, uh-oh. And I really want a thumbs up hand pose, so I'll probably do an arm update the later half of this month. No rush to it, because I do have a commission that I really need to work on. Also, you know, I talk about spending so much money, I need to make my money back. So I'll probably be working on a commission, but definitely redoing the arm is gonna be another project. And then probably after I finish doing the arm, that's when we add our next set of outfits. What's that gonna be, you might ask? Probably the Souls outfit, which has been a very long time coming. That was a community redeem. I don't ever want to do my night out. Like, I really want to have my night outfit done, but it's gonna be a lot of work. Like, that's gonna take a lot out of me. Am I mentally prepared for that? Absolutely not. That being said, though, I do want a casual outfit. I want 2 casual outfits. One of them is gonna be like something I'd wear, and I want like a 𝐒𝐿 outfit, because I thought the colors look really well on my model. Oh no. Amazing 30 minutes. Yeah, I can't believe the 30 minutes. Yeah. So is the Souls outfit gonna be certain character armor or just a night outfit? It's gonna be bold! Oh, I don't have my bold redeem updated, so there's a bold. Oh gosh, I need to fix the floating hat. You know what? Just get rid of that now. I don't like it floating. No, I don't want to be bold! Hi, Tonkatsu, welcome, and thanks for making me bold, I suppose. Oh gosh, thanks for the stream as well. The Souls outfit is, I would say original, but I did kind of yoink the top half of the deathbed dress from Elden Ring, because I didn't know what to do for the top half, and I'm just like, I'll just yoink it. Can I show you guys? Where's my iPad? I lost my iPad. Hold up. Where's the iPad? Oh, on the bed. Okay. Hold up. Okay. I can... Oh, frick. Oh yeah, and then I need to add more redeems at some point. You guys have too many. I will add my art drawing redeems again, but just not right now. Wait, did my iPad die? No, my iPad still has 5% battery. Okay, what am I doing? I'm showing off my iPad screen. I'm just looking at this. I have so many outfits. I will show the night one. I think that one I kind of want to make it still a little bit more of a surprise. Gonna lie. Everything else to get hat. I think Hans, are we baddies? Wait. I misspelled that. I can't read. I misspelled the hat for the first time somehow. Oh, I was gonna read that. I was just like, I don't get what it's supposed to be the hat, not a hate. Oh, is that? I don't even know where that's from. I assume Star Wars. Han Solo. Gosh, do I even want to show you guys this? What? Do you guys want spoilers? Well, not spoilers, but like, future plans. I don't know if I want to show you guys that. That's how I show my iPad screen. And General Culver bald with glasses, and she's a real villain. How would that look? Test it out. That's the general hat. We need sunglasses. Need to be bold. Hairstyles. Ironically, in the bold section. That's what bold General Culver would look like. I'll probably like need to adjust the hat when I go bold. Bold's outfit. Still a little rough. I haven't touched it. Speed up on screen. Waiting for the connection to happen. There we go. Alright, yeah, this is what the Soul's outfit looks like. So, base. If I were like to only do Live2D rigging for the next who knows how long, we'll probably have this out by 1 or 2 months. But if I'm taking my time, maybe 6 months. Like the head accessory, I think is done. Wait, is it done? It doesn't look. Oh, I guess this is the rough version of it. But yeah, I kind of there's a hat. I need to get rid of the stuff. Where? Why is there so much? Okay, there we go. Oh no, another one there. But yeah, I kind of stole the top part of the deathbed dress. I think it'll work really nice. And then I kind of want a little like decor. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But the dress is gonna be pretty simple. I don't want anything too crazy. So we'll have this sort of dress in my wardrobe. It's gonna be great. And didn't you start that one like 4 months ago? I started it a very, very long. This is not updated. Okay. This is not the old file, but I started this last year when I did my charity stream. This is a charity stream outfit, by the way. I just never made time to work on it. So that's probably the plan. Like the design is there. I just need to sit down and work on it with all the other 200 things I need to do. So yeah, there's that outfit. I want to show you guys it. Man, really cool. But that's a fun little a fun little outfit that I have planned for the future. Don't worry about that. When will that be done? Next year. I think that's all the outfits I have that I can share. My night outfit is I'm still trying to figure out the proportions without making myself look like a, well, I guess the best way, Lord Farquaad from Shrek. But the I guess I can show this part of it. I guess I can show this leaking. Yeah, I'm just like I can't keep a secret. I can't keep a secret. Anyways, this is my night helmet. Done. All right, guys. Well, we have rigging to do. Wow, I love rigging. Guys, I'm not a VTuber that will commission an artist and then, like, you know, have a debut stream. I am the artist. I can't keep a secret. If I keep a secret, you know, here's what I think. Here's what I've learned. If I try to keep, also give me my hair back. I'm pretty sure it's been over 5 minutes. If I try to keep a secret on stream, which I've done like a couple of times, I will generally go insane. I don't care if I show it to all my friends. I will still go insane if I don't share it with someone. Because I'm working on my own art in the background for who knows how long, and I can't share with anyone. Just start leaking DMs at this, alright? No. I normally don't show off. I try not to show off DMs, just for like privacy purposes. Like, I think a general rule of thumb is that never leak DMs unless it's like really like you gotta do it. But generally speaking, I don't want to leak DMs. Of course, I have leaked DMs by accident once. Of course, it happens. An accident. Nothing too like crazy or terrible. Really. Nothing too crazy. I just like actually showed Discord a couple of times. But general rule of thumb, I don't show. Oh, maybe like a screenshot, like be like, haha, this person sent like a funny meme. If you want to show something that was in DMs, just screenshot it and show the screenshot. Yeah, I guess I could do that, but ideally I wouldn't even do that as well. Unless I gotta. The outfit Rose is working on is for where she gets rejected for. Alright, I'm just gonna delete that comment because that can get real dark and I don't want to go in that direction. She's already started her censorship, but I'm just like, yeah, let's not go that way. I want to avoid. That's why I was worried about making that happen, because I was like, people gotta like associate it with other people. I'm like, I don't wanna. That's what. Hold up. I don't even have the photo of it. I have to like open up Twitter, right? Oh. Like, if you look at my Twitter banner, this is the old hat. That's the reason why I had this hat. But I didn't really like this hat that much. Like, it looked good, but it's not good enough for me. So that's why I changed it to that hat. You see the difference between the two hats? Like, I didn't want people to make that association. But I've been playing a game. And then my favorite character is a pilot. Favorite character, pilot. So I call it the pilot hat. Kind of looks like a pilot, you know, if you think about it. So I was just like, yeah, I will I will keep saying it like that instead. I did try to like look at Lolita military caps as well for ideas, so that's why it's a bit decorative. But yeah, I didn't really want to have the association. I feel like it's bound to happen anyways, but we'll keep it at bay. Are we baddies? We are baddies. Well, we're censoring people, unfortunately. Let me press save just in case. Anyways, guys, I'm supposed to rig. What do we have so far with this rig? Pretty much the I think I've only worked on the shirt part. I haven't added booba physics yet. That should be fine though. I was a bit worried about how I was gonna work that out. Alright, let's start working on things, guys. Like, actually work? How long have I been streaming for? 50 minutes. Yikes. 50 minutes of this. Okay, so, shirt raffle. I think I've already kind of set this all up. I don't know. Wait, I guess I've got to move. Oops, sorry. I gotta go over here. Like, this is what we currently have. I put everything on the top, like so, on this thing. And pretty much every uncolored layer is what we need to work on. I'm very smart, guys. I made it so it could be brain dead. A little bit brain dead. I think yeah, the main thing I would just worry about is how I'm gonna like do the booba physics, because I separated this really weirdly. I think I'll just do the whole shirt instead. But we'll see. But yeah, that's what we're slowly working on. She doesn't know the Ali Baddies Pro. Does everyone else know? I don't. Whoever. Oh gosh. Wait, hold on. This looks like Resident Evil Village. I haven't played Resident Evil Village. I haven't done anything. It was like You know? Oh, you know. I'm just like, guys, if you try to make a reference from media, I'm 99% sure I won't know what it's from. Why? Because I don't consume media. That's why we had the watch party, so I could consume it more. Alright, hold up. I need to make this move. I need to go to my Live2D. Why is my pen not working? I'm currently using a tablet. Or like a pen tablet. I'm always looking at the screen. But I'm using a tablet to move around stuff. I'm just like, why is it not working? Upside down. Play Resident Evil 7, please. Copy, delete this. Hide all of this. 1, 2. Make this. Copy this. In one for the flower. Body, military shirt, flower. Okay, there we go. So I'm just separating all the pieces so it's easier to make it look 3D. So the flower would just be like turning a little. Nothing too crazy. There you go. It's a skip from like 10 years ago. Oh gosh. No, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why. But I've been listening to, I've been listening to YouTube songs while I work. And most of them are Vocaloid songs. And then, I don't even know how to pronounce the word. The name of the song. 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐌, I think. It's like a Miku Vocaloid song. By Rio. And I was listening to it. And I was like, surely this is not a 10-year-old song. And then I looked at the date it was produced. And yes, it was a 10-year-old song. That made me very sad. 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐌, yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know how it goes. I forgot. Da 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 da. I don't want that. But I'm like, oh gosh, what happened? Why is it 10 years old already? I think if I had to remember any Vocaloid song I distinctly remember of being released, it's They have the same name! No, they don't have the same name. But it's like a 𝑑𝐔𝐋𝐄𝐿 song called... I swear it's called 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐿. I don't know. Gosh, I need to search it up now. I'm confused. Hold up. YouTube 𝑑𝐔𝐋𝐄𝐿. I'm now curious as to how to pronounce the song. I forgot the name of the song. But the video is popular. Oh, Hibana! That's what it's called. Oh gosh, yeah, I distinctly remember the release of Hibana. And now that song's 7 years old. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. 2, 4, and then 5 I think follows Leon Kennedy's story, and 1, 3, 6 follows Jill's story. Oh! Wait, why is it like that? I guess I'm like just switching between the two. So let's say if I wanna play like Leon Kennedy, I'll start with 2, then 4, then 5. Resident Evil 5 I know as the lady. has the ladies. Where have all the units gone? Exactly. Where have they gone indeed? What happened? What happened? Hate to see it. Yeah, it feels weird. I'm like, I swear it wasn't released that long ago. Right. Did COVID stuff us all up? I don't know. A little tiny bit, I would say. But not really. I think it's just like at some point you just lose a sense of time. I don't know, what do you guys think? I feel like I often lose a sense of time. I'm trying to talk while working, it's very hard. Please bear with me. 7 8 are my personal favorites, following Ethan Winters. Oh yeah, I heard of him as well. But yeah, I don't know anything about him. 7 and 8, so... Leon S. Kennedy. Not Teto said, oh okay. Frost only listens to Teto. Wait. Oh, I was wondering what this was. That's the collar. Okay, we'll do the collar later. What do I want to do? The raffles. The raffles. I'm trying to put it in order up here. Raffles. But yeah, I think the only Vocaloid songs I listened to were like Gumi and Miku. Gumi because it was just English, right? A lot of songs. And then I think the main producers were like Crusher P and Kira. I enjoy very much. Definitely will be a great start because it's the fresh of the Resident Evil series, trying a first-person point of view where the others have third. Oh! 7 is, and then 7 you also got Ethan Winters. Also, all the games are a lot newer, so the graphics are better, right? Sometimes when I look at a game, I'm just like, oh gosh, the graphics are so ugly. I would never want to play this game. But then like, gosh, wait, hold on, this flower looks really bad. I'm not happy with it. But then like, when I like actually play the game, I don't really care. It's kind of neat, I like it. I like it like that. But it's kind of weird when I'm like, look at the trailer and all that stuff, and just like, this game ugly. It's so 2020, 2010 coded. But you know what? What you enjoy about games is not the art style necessarily, but you know, the fun of it. So that's what I hope. How on earth did people play those old games with fixed cameras trying to play DMC1 and still worse? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not much of a gamer. Yeah, think about my life. Honestly, yeah, I didn't really play any consoles games back in the day. So when people talk about like what the Game Boy, I did have a DS, but I didn't really play on it that much for some reason. I had a DS. Played Harvest Moon. That's the only like retro game I played. But like the art style of it is like very like pixel art, right? I'm not like really bothered by it. I never played like, would you call them AAA games back in the day? Oh yeah, I never really played any AAA games. I always played like small indie games. Or just like, yeah, cozy games. DMC1 is amazing, even with all the fixed camera. Literally played the first time last month. I love the fixed camera. Just sort of walk in the room without my camera changing angles. I think Nier Replicant has something similar to that, where you go into this mansion and then you walk into the room and the camera angle just changes wildly. I guess you just gotta get used to it. You gotta get used to it. No, it was kind of weird. I'm just so used to like the camera following. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. Get good. Welcome to Rosetta's channel. We're here to get good. If you struggle, you just get better. You gotta get better. There's no way out of it, unfortunately. You just gotta get good. Oh gosh, this is not looking very good. I'm trying. It's not. I mean, it does a job. I guess I'll just reflect it. Doesn't matter. Okay. Reflect. Horizontally. Like, can we just call this a day? It's good enough, right? Model settings, like... It's fine. It moves with the body, and it's got at least the top ruffles has physics, and the other one still has physics. So it's just really like static. I add physics later. It's fine. Look at that. We're getting somewhere. I didn't add a lot of turning to my VTuber model, but it looks like I have quite a bit of turning, which is nice. Wow. Okay. Anyways, distracted. You know, you gotta. I feel like the reason why I don't finish my models as quickly as I want to is because 90% of the time I'm just doing this. I was like, oh my gosh, it's so fun to just move my model around for no apparent reason. And then if I have, okay, unfortunately I can't set up the external tracking for it because otherwise I won't be able to test out the military outfit for it. But I'm just like, sometimes it can track with my VTube studio and I'm just like making faces like, what. I talk to myself more. Take it far longer than it should have gotten far. Does the fixed camera in the boss rooms as well? Gosh. The camera is always the enemy. But I feel like... I don't know. Wouldn't it be easier? Because then you don't have to worry about the camera, like, disappearing off into the wilderness. If you have a fixed camera angle for like a boss fight, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna like guess this part and pray that it works nicely. Uh-oh, I realized I stuffed up. Hold up. I don't know why. But I was selecting 2 parts for some reason? Okay. Just undo that. This across, maybe move this into the corner. Shut down. Grayed out, that looks good. Does it look good? I don't know. Maybe make this 4. That way we can adjust the corners up here a bit better. I like make it go like that. Down, I think. That's good enough. Reflect that. 3 games I love to see Rose play is Sekiro, Shadows of Colossus, Never Happens, it's PS exclusive, no! And a Persona game, I don't care which one. I think people recommended me Persona Gold or something like that. Persona 4 Gold, I don't know what it's called. I've never played Persona. The thing I worry about Persona is that it's turn-based. I'm starting to realize I don't really like turn-based all that often. Simply because it's like strat. Like, I don't hate it. I don't hate turn-based, but I'm just like, I like not thinking. You know what you love for? Or you will love for? Will I? Are you challenging me? I'm gonna go in and absolutely hate the game. Just kidding. I'm sure it's great. But I don't, yeah, again, I've never really played like big games before. The only reason why I play big games is because of streaming. If I didn't stream, I wouldn't be playing these games. Which is kind of crazy to think about. But I'm just like, you know what? I'm open to playing games. Rose would never play a Dragon Quest game. I'm pretty sure I played one Dragon Quest game, but I was too young and naive. I didn't know what I was doing. To put it nicely, I was too young and naive. I don't know what I was doing. That's the game that has the slime that, like, let's paint. That's the game where the slime looks like that, right? And it's got like, it's blue. Gosh, I just flashbang myself with this as well. Well, that's Dragon Quest, what? Right? Right. I'm pretty sure that's Dragon Quest. What am I doing? It's got like a slime there. It's like that. And then, like, the thing about the slime, it's got like a big old red mouth. Is that Dragon Quest? I don't know. Oh, don't close that. I want to just close paint. I lost paint. It's hidden behind my phone. Okay. Get out of here. I don't want to save that. I do a good job drawing that. The characters are so silly in 4 because 3 is so depressing and it does me the silliest game with 4. Oh, yeah, I heard, yeah, I heard there was a lot of pressure when I came to Persona games. And a bit of a yikes as well. They go into serious topics. So I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I mean, they tell a story and it's a good story. I guess. It enhances it. Select motion. Okay, there we go. We got that. That's good enough. Okay, now we do the up and down. Up and down, the flower. I'll just make it go like a little bit higher, just so it angles down rather than... Wait. Oh. Oh, you know why it looks weird? Because the collar doesn't have any. That's why. 2. There you go. Yeah, that's Dragon Quest. You're pretty close. Pretty close to the sky. I made a rug of the one before. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think that was on my DS, but I didn't play it. And then when I tried playing it, it was like already halfway through a game, so I didn't know what the heck was going on. I shared the DS with someone. My family. So I never really actually played it. That was the same thing with Pokemon. Like, I opened up the game and I have walked around and tried it, but have I ever, like, fought in any gyms? No, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. So that's my experience. The DS is very limited. Well, my experience with the DS. I don't know how I feel about this color. The flower I think is okay. I'll just leave it for now. What could be the worst? The thing about turn-based games, you gotta ease yourself into it. South percent is great for beginner. Turn-based, I think 23 is also a good starter. As it feels Dark Souls, but That, oh shoot, really? Yeah, everyone's always recommending Expedition 33. That's a new game, right? They like came into, you know, play this game. Like, I've never seen it before. And I see a lot of people talk about it on Twitter. They're just like, I need to watch people play this game. But I'm like, look at the game, it's like $60. I'm like, I'm supposed to be buying Night Rain. I'm supposed to buy Night Rain for that when that comes out. I don't think I'll play it anytime soon. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Alright, let me do... Hold on, I'm not happy with the color. I'm gonna restart the top one. Move up. But I'm just like, yeah. I just normally I just wait for the games to just go on sale, to be honest. I'm a patient gamer. I'm a patient gamer. I can wait. We don't need a rush. Okay. Let me just like move this up. And then move this like a bit down. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we need to select all of this, select these layers, synthesize corners, and blah bam. That should be able to show it done. Let's double check. Yeah, that's good enough. Look at that. Ignore the dress, ignore the arms. I think this works. Persona 5 is probably the closest to being family friendly, but you'd get past the tutorial dungeon first. What's wrong with the tutorial dungeon? Is that not family friendly? Oh yeah, they do. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I forgot Persona games are a little bit suspicious. To put it nicely, I remember why I haven't been playing the game. I was like, wait, why haven't I played Persona? A lot of people have been telling me to play Persona, like, you know, ever since I started streaming. And I'm like, thinking about it. I'm like, why have I never really played Persona? Right, there's a lot of dirty jokes in there. I don't know if it's, like, limited to just one of the Persona games or multiple. Persona 5 is a tutorial, like, 10... Why is it 10 hours? Gosh. If there's a lot of reading in the tutorial, that will be very worrying. I'll worry about those tutorials. That's the reason why I stopped playing Monster Hunter, because I'm just like, I hate reading tutorials. I'm sorry, I can't deal with it anymore. Yeah, I just gotta watch a video of someone playing Monster Hunter so I can understand better. But I'm like, oh gosh, the tutorials. I can't. There's a lot of reading, get me out. I never want to read. I'm looking at this. The up movement could be better. Yeah, like that. Emphasize corners. My notes is getting blocked as well. Oh no! Where's my tissue box? I lost my tissue box in a move! Not Dirty Joe's has dark topics with dirty stuff. Oh, okay, there we go. You don't have to read it one hand, but I need to know what the weapons do! And the combos! When the tutorial flashes up, there's like 3 blocks of text! Oh gosh! I mean, honestly, when it comes to streaming games, I don't mind streaming like a mature game. I mean, Elden Ring is technically a mature game. I want to try Doom. That's very mature. But I still like the same. But I'm just like, Will I like the game? That's the next question. I just ignored the tutorial. I think a part of me is just like, you gotta read the tutorial. Because otherwise, like, what if you're like stuck on something? Okay, I don't mind reading if I have to like figure out stuff, right? For example, if I go here and here, I like reading this sort of stuff so I know what I can do and then I do it. Right. So I like reading in terms of trying to figure out like the hidden statistics or hidden combos and the TOS. But I'm just like, reading in general, I'm just like, oh gosh. If it's just reading, if you could just display it instead of like actually reading it, then that would be better, you know? I did Monster Hunter by by doing the way. Exactly, just learn to do. That's what I hope for as well. But it's been a while since I played Monster Hunter. I don't think I'll play Wilds at this rate. Like, I'll play Wilds, but like far in the future. Because I still want to finish Worlds and Rise. I think I'm almost done with Worlds. Like, I was like one stream off from finishing it. I just never picked it up since. Rose, if you wait, if Rose ever plays a Pokemon game, she would absolutely be like, why would I ever use a move that doesn't do damage person? Exactly. Why wouldn't I wanna do any damage? Like, tickle. I guess if it like stacks up, like you buff them and then you like whack them and it does a lot of damage, I wouldn't mind. But I'm not too sure. Well, it's definitely more new player friendly. Yeah, I guess. And hi, Godo? Opinion on meat. I don't know. I eat meat. If it's cooked nicely, I'll eat it. If it's not cooked, I won't eat it. Simple. It's a very broad question. All right, let's do. Yeah, let's do the physics. The physics of this. I'm wondering, could I cheat? I think I can cheat. Watch this. So we copy this. Watch me cheat. So I copy this. I'll paste this in here. And I'll paste this in here. And I'll put this in here. And then I'll delete all of this. Actually, I'll take this out. Make a temporary deformer. Call it whatever. Yeah, call it that. All I gotta do is just select these two. No, not that one. Sorry, my bad. Select these two. Make sure this is like on top of this. Right. And then unsolo that. Put this here. Now theoretically, I just duplicated the stuff. There you go. I duplicated it. I don't know if I should add like additional physics to it. I think it's fine like that. Yeah, there you go. Me being lazy. I love being lazy. I want to see Rose play Expedition 33 the most. It's tempting, but I'm just like, guys, I have so much stuff to do. I'm not a gamer. I don't know. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. It'll take a while. Alright, yeah, I need to rename all of this to bot instead. Yeah. It's hard. I can only game on stream because it makes me feel like I'm doing work. But then now I'm just like, nowadays I'm just like, if I'm streaming in the morning, or if I can only stream in the morning and then have to go to work at night, I'd rather do work than play games. Theoretically, you'd be like, oh yeah, you should play a game before you go to work, right? But I don't know why. I feel like when it comes to gaming streams, like right before work, I'm just like, I kind of want a lot of time to myself without worrying that I gotta end stream in like 4 hours, right? Like, what if I'm in the middle of a boss fight and it's just like, well, you gotta go to work? You know, that would make me very sad. So ideally, I want to play games on days that I don't have work on. Which would normally be today, but this week is just, they just called me in and I'm like, dang it! Why? I don't want to be here. Alright, we're gonna do the color physics now. That's okay, I get money from work, so. More games, I suppose. We'll buy more stuff. 9 over here. 2, I'll put it on the EL. Wait, what's the EL list? I put it on my stream. What do you call it? I put it on my my Steam list. And hi Void, welcome in. Wait, have Rose play ET game for a stream, then followed by Pong. ET like extraterrestrial, like that movie with the big eyes. That's a game. Pong? I don't even know what Pong is. When I think of Pong, I think of Puggle. And Puggle, I'm pretty sure you're not talking about Puggle. L like Spanish? Voted the worst game of all. Wait, you're telling me to play the worst? Okay, what is Pong? Weird. Oh, that game. I just call it air hockey. ET game. What's ET game? Oh, these are like real old games. Why ET is one of the worst video games ever. ET was supposed to be a major success, and because of that, Atari had millions of cartridges ready to ship for stores for the holiday. Once people got their hands on the game, word quickly spread that it was terrible. Stores cancelled all the shipments from Atari, was left with a huge amount of ET cartridges without marketing. ET was the first big game that was released as a supposed holiday must-have that disappointed, and because of it was so well known, its failure tarnished the industry as a whole. Humans began to be more leery of game releases, and companies turned out video titles simply to cash in on the pre-boom. Wow. Lack of development time and quality is one of the reasons why ET was considered the worst games, but contextually also because of the release threatened to take the video games altogether. She's like, oh gosh. How bad could the worst video game... This reminds me of just what's happening with right now. Nikki was supposed to be... The new Nikki update was supposed to be released as a holiday, like, update. So that... Because, there's, like, a holiday in China. It's like Golden Week, I think. But yeah, Nikki's latest update was supposed to be, like, a holiday must-have. Well, holiday must-play. But they changed so much of the game due to, executive decisions and timing that it's just so horrible right now to play. Unfortunately. I just kind of... I didn't even do my dailies today. Oh, gosh. But, yeah, I've been just trying to do dailies and just log off immediately. It's not... It's so broken, guys. It makes me sad. Well, yeah, just reading that description, I'm just like, oh, boy. Happening right now. You know how to play Minesweeper? No. No. I've never played Minesweeper before. Rose needs to gamble How can I gamble Minesweeper if I don't even know how to play it? E.T. like the game was so bad it caused a crash in the game industry, had the remaining copies buried in the Oh gosh, out of this world. On the red? Is there like Minesweeper online that I can try and play without downloading? Play on Google apparently. Okay. Oh. What does this mean? Oh, what did I do? What is this? What does that mean? What does it mean? What did I do? Oh, I died? Oh, wait, I don't get it. Okay, so you click on a spot. You hit a mine immediately. Oh. Here? What does the 3 mean? Does it mean there's 3 safe spots or there's 3 mines? Here. Oh. Oh. I don't get it. Yeah, I'd be like, there's 1 mine there, right? Okay, no, I'm figuring it out. Click here. There'll be like 2 mines here and there's like 1 mine there. There has to be a mine here, right? There has to be a mine there. There's a 1 and a 2. I don't get it. Corner. Okay, so there's like a mine somewhere here. But I don't know where. Mine that. Wait. The surrounding 8 blocks. You also can right click and mark where the mines are. Oh! Do I get? The numbers tell me how many mines around each number. Okay, so it's like around... So there's 2 mines somewhere here. And there's 3 mines somewhere here. There must be a mine here. Let's put up... I can do that. I can do that. There's a mine there. I really shouldn't be playing on medium. The corners have to be mines, okay. Yeah. This... Okay, that could even be this... One of that. Oh, that's that. This has to be a mine, because that's... Wait. Would that be a mine? These 2 have to be... Actually, I don't know. Oh. It's like, oh, I don't get it. So... This has to be a mine because there's a 1 there. That has to be a mine because there's a 1 there. Right? That's how it works. You can click on the numbers near the flags to clear the blocks near them. Wait, numbers near the flags. Wait, I'm figuring it out, guys. Yeah, whenever it talks to them, I'm just like, oh gosh. So would... No. Oh gosh. So now that you know now you know the corners but it 2 is safe because you mark 2 flags immediately. Oh, so this one is good. And then there's 2 flags there, so surely all these ones are fine, right? Oh! And this one, there's a that could also just mean that much. So this one's safe, right? Oh! And then like, this mine, there's a mine here, so this is safe, right? Oh! And then this one's safe because there's a mine there. Oh! Oh, I get it! Oh my gosh! I've never played Minesweeper before. So knowing that in mind, there's gotta be something here. Oh gosh, okay. Immediate 3. There has to be a mine here because that corner's there. Ah, and then because that's there. Wait. Okay, yeah, there's a mine there. Wait, is there a mine there? No, that can't be a mine. This has to be a mine. Because that 2's got 1 too. Oh my gosh, I'm winning. The gears are turning. Yeah, the gears are turning. Oh, I kind of want to try and win this. Okay, can I win this 1 Minesweeper before I get back to work? I'd like to win. So this is like 2-2. So it's safe here. Oh gosh. So this is a mine. So theoretically, this is safe, right? And this is safe, right? But that's a mine. Okay. And then this is safe. This is safe. 1, 2. Okay. So we don't. But then this has to be safe, right? Okay. That's what I can do there. It's like, oh gosh. And hi souls, welcome in. What should you do if your sauce becomes sentient and starts to steal content from the refrigerator? Burn them. Wait, I forgot Void did a tea time. I got so distracted by saying hi to Void and I went to the Void. Let me drink a lot of water then. One sip. 2 sipped. Wait. Okay, sorry. I was looking at the other screen, and I thought, who said it? I forgot who said it, but someone said they put the extra cartridges in the desert. I didn't think they actually did it. Oh shoot! I thought you were just joking. They actually did. These old ET Atari games dug up in New Mexico desert sold for 108K. That's so funny. I thought you were joking when they put them in the desert. Oh, that's a bit of a yikes. Oh shoot! I just noticed Void has a ghost badge. That's neat. Wait, what's the ghost badge? Destiny 2, the final shape streamer. Is that it? I don't know what that is. What's that? I guess I'll focus it. Actually, yeah, they actually buried them. That's crazy. Oh gosh. Wait, okay, so then would the sides be... No, the sides wouldn't be easy. Because then it's 1 or 2. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. There's got to be a mine here. There's got to be a... Wait, no, that can't be it. Yeah, where do I even go from here? This should be safe, right? There's 1. That's there. So this should be safe. 1. There has to be a mine here. I want to at least try and finish this. It'd be nice to... How long does it normally take? So there has to be a mine there. 1, 2, 1, 2. This is safe. 1, 2, safe. This has to be safe. 1, 2, 3. Ah! I got a little bit jump scared. Didn't think everything would all work like that. Okay. I need to win. I need to win. Guys, you don't understand. I need to win. Safe. 1, 2. I don't know. I don't know. Oh gosh. Same one, slightly blue. Slightly different, red, rose, and blue off, right? Are you talking about the badge? Right, I got this. Hopefully this one doesn't have the seeds. The leap of faith at the end. It is a medium. Imagine it'd be on the hard one. We just have to just guess. Leap of faith. Okay, where would I even go from here? There has to be like 1 mine somewhere here. And then 1 mine there for the 3. 2. Again, the same. 3. This is a big concern that 3 has a lot. That has 2. That has 2. I don't know where to go from here. It gets hard with a big grid. Have you ever seen Girl DM speedrunning Minesweeping? No, I've never seen that. I've only seen her play this like card game that she does on stream, where she has like a card where the quota goes up. Oh no! She has like a card game, and then it's like has like a crime or something, whether it's fake or real, and then you have to guess what the crime is based on like a series of yes or no questions. I see her do that, but I've never seen any Minesweeper from her. Me just going like, I don't know, it's my first time playing Minesweeper. Yeah, I'm just like, where should I go? What do I even do? Two. Am I looking carefully? Like 2? There's no 2 there. 2. Oh, okay. There has to be mine here because of that 2. Okay. And then this is safe. 4! Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. My brain hurts from this. Okay, but this is safe. Frank. Okay. I don't like the look of this. I thought I was doing well. I was like, yeah, I got this now. Now I'm just even more confused. Minesweeper. Yes, it is my first time playing Minesweeper. Why did I start playing it? I don't know. I don't know what to do next. So 2's like, can be here, 2 there, can be there. 1, I don't know. 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, no, 2. 1, I don't know. There's gotta be a mine somewhere here. I'm feeling it could be here, but I don't wanna. I think I don't want to put a flag unless I know it's empty. Look, there's a mine there, right? 1, 1, 2, 2. There's 1, so there's 2 here. I don't know what to do anymore. Since we had a short chat on D2, made me think the image Rose is trying to do salvations. I have no idea what that is. Mistaken, but you have exactly many flags are there as mines. Oh! There's 29 mines here? Frick me, man. Who's been putting all these mines? Yeah, I don't know where to go from here. Because it has to be like, what do you call it? At least 2 bombs here. If there's a bomb here, That means this would be safe. Right. Is it now? It's just like, now I just gotta do by deduction pretty much. So like, if there's a mine over here, that would make 1, 2, 3 work. So this would be safe. And then there has to be a mine here. And that would still work out, right? Did I just go? Did I? I never knew Rosetta was cool until today. What I'm doing! Well, speaking of cool guys, we're supposed to be working on my Live2D model. This is my cool outfit. At the end goal is just to find all the spots where the mines aren't. Flags are just for convenience, I imagine. Oh gosh, it hurts my... Okay, so I'll just take all the flags out of here, right? Frick! I was supposed to put a flag there. I was right! Look, if I put a flag there, it would have been right. Oopsies, I actually misclicked. Oh, hey, yeah. It's like at that point you do order of deduction. Oh. I can't even choose easy. Oh, easy's like that. Military res is perfect for mines. Exactly, guys. We gotta finish the raid. We can't stay distracted. I'll learn how to become a professional minesweeper. That's why you leave the flags where they are. Yep. Don't want to actually step on it like me. And thank you. Oh gosh, thank you for the 60 stream sheet. What the heck? 60? Ah, crazy. All right, guys. We got. Ow! I just stabbed myself with my pen while I was trying to clap. We got work. Let's go to work. So, color. I like physics. You like physics? We like physics. So we gotta do the color physics. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. I kind of cheated, guys. Again, I've already talked about this, but with all my physics, I have like generic physics stuff. So like these are for like all the head accessories. I made the flowers separate just in case. But like yeah, it's all like the generic physics, and I just shove them all in there. Why? Because it works. It works beautifully. So Y1, I have no idea what I want for the Y to do. Maybe we separate it into like a 4x4 grid. Guys, I love grids. 4x3 actually. Yeah, 4x3 grid, and then this is pretty much going upwards, right? I don't know, like that. And then just repeat it. I was like, guys, I don't even know how to rig. I just rig. I just pray that it looks good. Okay, there you go. That's like the color going like flying upwards. And I think what I might do is I'll just copy this top part, put it here. Wait, I got the liquefy tool? I can just cheat. Yeah, I'll just like smooth it out there, and then if I want it to like raise up a bit higher, I'll just push it up by hand. Oh my gosh. Rosa, coolest. Thank you. I try to be cool. I was talking about it with someone the other day, but I'm just like, as long as my younger self sees my current self as a cool kid, then I think I'm winning in life. And I think I'm a cool kid. I could be cooler though. I could be so much cooler. That's the mentality I have right now. If past me would look at current me and be like, oh my gosh, you're so cool, I'll be like, you know what? Winning. I could be better though. I could be better. Let's not get too egotistical, yeah? Let's try being even cooler. Okay, there you go. So that's the Y, and then for the Y2, I don't know, just take up and down, I guess. Be like that. Wait, shoot, I stuffed up. Gotta make sure I'm on the right point as well. Yeah. Wow, physics. I don't want it to move up too much. And then move it down. Okay. Oh no. Maybe on and off. Probably gonna hop on. UC3. Saw a comic where there was one dude having different points in his life showing up, each saying it gets worse till the notice age 40 guy isn't there. I assume D2 was best. Destiny 2? I haven't played Destiny 2 before. I did see it on when I used to play Overwatch. You have like all the list of other games Blizzard made. And I'm like, should I play it? No. I'm here for Overwatch. Oh good old day, yo good old days. Nowadays, I'm just like, I don't want to touch Overwatch. I'm scared of it. I'm scared of it. Right, for the color, I'm just gonna move it like that. Then we can reflect the color to the side. And then I don't want the top part wiggling too much, so I'll just copy that. There you go, that's that. And the X2 can be, I don't know, maybe just like that, or moving slightly. Reflect. Okay, that should be all the color physics. How does that look? You know what it moves? I like how my my point of satisfaction, if I just see the part move and have physics, I call it a win. Look, it moves. That's it. That's all we wanted in life. Okay, perfect. Yeah, color physics done. Ruffles are done. I don't know if I want to add physics. I think I want to add physics to this. This color part here, and then the booba, obviously. And then the... I don't even know how I'm going to do this. Like, I don't know if I want this attached to the arms or attached to the body. Because the arms, they do change. Where's the arms? Arms are over here. So they do, like, you know, change. So I don't... I'm pretty sure I'll need to make this, like, move with the arms. Oh boy. We're getting there. We're getting... Yeah, winning! Winning very slowly. We're getting there. Like this. And dump it all here. Okay, booba time. I was like... Man... Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do the booba part. I'm a bit worried. I think what I'm gonna do... is... I'm gonna have a general... Okay. This part worries me the most. Wondering... if I make a left side... and then a right side... just change the names. I got an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. So this middle color is, I want it to connect to the other side. So I'm thinking what I do is I get these two colors, which are the same art pieces, by the way, and I'll glue them together, like maybe in the middle, so they don't like separate from each other. And then what I could do is I could have this side for like the right booba. That sounds so weird. So we do it, we just separate all the stuff together. So left, 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 left. You see what I mean when I don't know my left and right? I'm just selecting the right part of it. I swear I know my left and right. Okay, so that should be all the stuff. Physics. Military. I'm just gonna say military code X. X3. Military code X3. Booba X3. Because it's gonna be in a booba thing. And then we have one for the Y as well, which would be all of that. I love how squishy your physics. Ah, thank you. I feel like I'm not really that good at physics. I just kind of guess what I'm doing. Like, I know how to make the physics, but when it comes to like all of this stuff over here, you got like a pendulum, and then you got like set the duration of it, shaking influence, reaction time, convergence. That all confuses me. I don't know what it means. The smaller the value, the faster swaying. The larger the value, the slower the swaying. The larger the value, the larger the swaying, and with the slightest input. Set the value within the range of 0.7 as a guideline. Reaction time. 1 is the standard speed. Reacts faster if you set it to a larger. Reacts slower if you set it to number 1. Oh gosh, it hurts my brain so much. Standard speed. Converges faster to set the value at 1, or converge slower to... I'm so glad that they added like a description here. I don't know if this is new or not, but I've never seen this before. But yeah, dealing with the pendulum stuff, oh my gosh. It hurts my brain. I just use like a pre-made, or I just guess. I just like add some random numbers and pray that it works. I'm sure you'll figure it out soon. Might be worth spending a day just to figure it out. Yeah, like maybe I'll get like someone's hair. Maybe not on my model, just so it doesn't get overwhelming for me. But like just do like a hair study. Draw a hair for hair study. And then like rig it so it can be like nice and smooth. Cause look at that. I'm not like it does the job, but it kind of looks weird, right? It kind of goes like, well, at least the drills of the hair. Like, it moves, but the way it ends off is not to my satisfaction. Say it nicely. So yeah, it'll be nice to figure out like how to make it very nice and swishy. Like, it does the job. It's not bad. It's not the worst thing in the world. That's all I care about. That is better than perfect, right? Alright, booba time. So, just to make sure. That does not include... Yeah, you can see that it won't stretch. It kind of is stretching really badly. But it's connected, so I don't have to worry too much. Okay, why is not the collar attached? Because it's called R, okay. So this is the left side. Wait. Did I accidentally fit my... No. Hold up. I mislabeled my name, my things. Uh-oh. This is supposed to be L. L. Oh boy. That's a lot of reading. I'm naturally springy, but I enjoy it. I can see why you want to meet. Yeah. But don't worry. We'll get there eventually. No rush to it. Destiny 2 is something. I recommend watching 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐿 Salvation Edge. It's really funny to show people that don't play the game. Just make sure you never play. Only highly make clear you should never play. Why should you never play Destiny 2? Is it one of those games where it's like League of Legends? Toxic? I imagine it's very competitive. Because I do remember hearing about like tournaments and stuff. I imagine it's very competitive. Wait, was it Destiny 2 where a guy like was in enemy territory or something and he just like built his base next to the enemies thinking that he wasn't near them? And then I forgot how it went. Frick. It was like he like made like a rookie mistake apparently in like a competitive game. I don't remember what the story went. But you gotta like farm crystals or something? I don't know. Wait, what is this backfill? Backfill L. What is backfill R? Okay, wait, so let's learn our left and right together. Right. Wait. Yeah, this is the right side. Left. Left. Right. Yeah, that's right. Right. This is so weird. Right and right. Okay, so we've got to grab all the left stuff and put it in here. Put it in the military booba. I'll name it as L as well. Oh, wait. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna do this really weirdly. Because normally when I do booba physics, I normally put together. But I think for this one, I can't do that. Alright, please look respectfully, guys. I need to see how the booba works. So I'm just gonna hide everything. Look respectfully, please. This is me you're looking at. This is me you're looking at. I just need to see how the, yeah, that's good enough. I just need to see how far I need to move something. Oh yeah, don't worry about my body being really whack over here. When I... I had to squish my body parts so it would fit into the clothes, alright? You need a left right, but do you toggle switch whenever you... I do! I don't know if I want to add it to my VTuber model or not. Because I was thinking, because I need to redo all my arm toggles over here. I need to design it in a way where my arm toggles are very easy to draw on top. How I'm going to do that, I need to separate all the arm pieces so... It has the sleeve for the front view, the side view, and the back view. And then I need 3 assets for each arm. Because obviously, like, that would be the back of... that would be the front of the hand. And then if I'm, like, reading a book, that's, like, the back of my arm. Right? So I need, like, 2 different assets for for this side and then that one, right? And then sometimes I show it on the side, right? When I, let's say, yeah, with the shush arm. So it's just like, I need to have like a side asset. I'm pretty sure I could just reuse the arm asset that exists, but I'm like, it's better to have it so it's like cut off, right? I don't know, it's good. But I'm just like, how would I go about doing a left-right redeem? Would I just like put my fingers up, like just in the L shape? And be like, what's left, what's... That wouldn't help me at all! That just... I guess that would be funny, just to have like a left side, right side. Just to have the hand pose to see what's left and what's right. That's gonna confuse me more, because it's like the models left and right. I mean, it will still be an L shape. It'll still be an L shape, technically on our side, but it's like the models left. Okay, I think it'll still work. Hold on, let me write this down. Where's my spirit city? Yeah. Right, hold up. This is what we've been using for the background. Wow, I'm level. I leveled up. Okay. So, not journal. Habits. No, not habits. To-do list. Okay. Haven't optimized the witch dress yet. I still need to fix the tea bag. Draw. Arm draw, actually. Arm draw. I need to do left/right hand pose. And then I need to do a uh-oh hand pose. Like hand on mouth. Hand on mouth. What other hand poses do I need? Thumbs up, 100%. Thumbs up. I don't think I'll ever do a thumbs down, honestly. Thumbs up is the easiest one. I would never do a thumbs down, only thumbs up. I will stare at you if it's a thumbs down. And then I need to re-rig hands. Lol, good luck. Have fun. Separate for better. Put it nicely. There you go. Oh no. So that's probably how I'm gonna do my hand poses. Left, right. I was gonna type out all the reasons you should never play Destiny 2, but it doesn't deserve it that much. It doesn't deserve it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would plan on it. It's also Destiny 2 is also a online multiplayer game, right? Normally I wouldn't invest time or a lot of time in like if someone says don't play an online game, I will not play that online game. So I guess it should be fine. I guess it'll be fine. What happened? I missed it. Well, I don't know where we are. I just read your comment. I don't know if you read that. Rosetta's letter here. Let's do it. Yeah. So I was thinking about what hand poses I should add to my VTuber model, and I made a list here. We need a left-right hand pose, just like me doing like the L on the forehead, except it's not on the forehead. It's just like as actual hands. And then you know what? It'll be really funny if I have a redeem just says left hand, and then that redeem will just trigger the left hand. I'll just like drop everything, hold the left hand up. PvP, embodiment of pain. 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐀 groups is a coin flip on what you get. Yeah, I don't really like PvP that much. I refuse. I don't like PvP. I like chill games. It's too much pressure from PvP. I'm not that competitive. I'm a sore loser, and I'll be the person always hard. What is this? There you go. Yeah, we're just talking about hand poses. I want to listen to you because it's fascinating, but my brain is stuck on the best and being on the wrong player. It's all good. I will try to explain what I'm doing, but don't worry about it too much. I'll be like, oh yeah, now I just need to duplicate these layers. What does it mean? Don't worry, I don't know what that means either. What does it all mean? Destiny 2 sucks dookies for real. Yeah. If it's I'm most likely never gonna pick up an online service game if people say don't play it. I mean, look at League of Legends. Everyone tells me, okay, everyone tells me to play League of Legends. They don't say don't play League of Legends, they say play League of Legends. I don't know how to feel about that. Everyone I talk to be like, oh my gosh, we should play League. Like, one of my friends recently got a gaming PC. Well, not a gaming PC, but they got a new PC, so they can play games. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what game should we play? And I'm just like, this other friend has been recommending me League of Legends. It's like, bro. Bruh, why is it always League of Legends? Why? Why is it always League? Right, how does booba work? I don't know. So booba goes up and down like that. Anyway, just like move it up. Make sure it doesn't like clip through. Wait. I didn't add the booba in. Copy this. Undo that. Now add it back in. Paste it again. There we go. Up. Down. Did I move too much? I think I might move too much. Anyways, next booba part. I think this is squishing in and out. Okay, so this one's... Wait, what is this one again? Hold up, I gotta look... This feels weird to bring on stream. I gotta look at myself respectfully. One moment. How does this work again? Okay, yeah, that's in and that's out. Okay, gotcha. Hey, don't worry about my deformed boobas right now. I need to make sure it fits within my dress, so, hide all of this. Hide, keep that. Yeah, so left booba would be like... in. Okay, you see that? You see how there's like a little black line here? We don't want that. we don't want that. So stick it a bit out again. In and then out. That should be good enough. In, out. Okay. Now booba X. 1. I appreciate the effort of educating us in tons of reading. I don't even know if I'm like appropriate for like to teach, like what do you call it? I don't feel like I'm in a position to teach Live2D, guys. In fact, I don't feel like I'm in a position to teach you guys anything. I have so little life experience. I don't know how to teach people. I'm just like, bro, just do it. That is my life tip for you. It's just do it. Do it. If you don't want to do it, that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to do it. But like, you know. My life goal is just like, yeah, you just do it. If anything, my life goal is to, well, not my life goal. My life advice is just that if you're stuck on anything, I'm sure if you can search it up, you'll find the answers for it. So, you will be fine. Don't worry. Just take a lot of time. It'll just take a lot of time. Because I used to have this one friend, I'd ask a question just as a, like a, what you call it, like a conversation starter. They literally like pull out their phone, just search up the answer online, and I felt so embarrassed afterwards. I felt so embarrassed afterwards. Nowadays, if I just have a question, I'll just search it up online. Of course, with you guys in chat, sometimes I'll just ask in chat because you guys have the knowledge, but like, for example, E.T., like, what is the E.T. game? Why is it so bad? I searched it up online. I'm like, oh, now it makes more sense. I get it. I'm gonna reflect this vertically. I don't like how that top part is moving so much, so I'm just gonna like redo that top part for all of them. It is up here. Copy that, copy that. Get this tool, just kind of like blend it out a bit better. We need to teach you how to read. How to someone how to teach a child of 2. Fun and easy method. A shortcut. Reading is a core skill. One of the 5 C's at heart. Begin. I can't read. The most effective ways to teach a child is to read. Focus on phonics. Can be done every... Wait, am I going crazy? Or can I not read this? Hold up. Reading is a core skill. One of the 5 C's at the heart of begin approach. Okay, begin approach is like the company name. Okay. To helping kids thrive in school and life. The most effective way to teach a child to read... focus on phonics. The most effective ways to teach a child. I swear there's gotta be an is over here. The most effective way to teach a child is to focus on. I feel like I can't pronounce the sentence properly. Okay. The most effective way to teach a child to read, focus on phonics, can be done every day and just as fun for the child. Just 15 minutes a day on their app improves early reading scores by 74%. Parents can help by teaching letter sounds, helping kids sound out words, practicing reading skills regularly, and talking and reading to kids frequently. Oh gosh, are you gonna teach me how to say some words? Focus on letter sounds over letter names. We used to learn that B for the ball, but when you say the word ball, it sounds different than the letter B on its own. That can be a strange concept for a young child to wrap around their head. Yeah, like the sway handle. That's am I going crazy or can I not read? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The most effective way to teach a child to read is to focus on phonics. I'm starting to think Rose and Godzilla might have something in common. What's that? Crushing everyone's souls and hearts. Okay, can you say the word apple? Say it with me. Apple. Apple. Okay, great. Wait, what's wrong with Godzilla? Godzilla's cool. He has a reading comprehension of a 3rd grader. No. Okay, yeah, like, gosh, this page is so bright. It is currently giving me flashbanging. Oh, gosh. We recommend this process as a learning method that can help some kids from jumping letters, sounds to words. Okay, let's quickly skim this. Tips for how to teach a child to read. Focus on letter sounds over letter names. Begin with uppercases. Okay. Incorporate phonics. Phonics? I'm saying it right. Phonics, right? That doesn't feel right. A phonic approach to reading shows a child how to go letter by letter, sound by sound, blending the sounds as they go in order to read words that the child has not yet memorized. Oh gosh. Balance phonics with sight words. Sight words are an important part of teaching your child to read. These are the common words that are usually not spelt the way they sound and can't be sounded out. Because we don't want to undo the work of the child has done to learn phonics, sight words should be memorized. But keeping this in mind that learning sight words can be challenging for many young children. Is that kind of like read, read, and... read? There's no second N. Wait, what do you mean there's no second N? Phonics. Oh, just phonics. Right? It's just phonics. Like, this is what I do if I don't know how to... It's just phonics, right? Yeah, it's just, okay. Read Discord real quick. 1 moment. Am I looking on Discord? Can I pop this out? Okay. So, TLDR, Frost said me and Godzilla are like the same. This is the image I got. I'm sorry. Honestly, you know what? I'm not mad. I'm not disappointed. I think you're just right. Oh no. I feel like Rose doesn't know it's gonna be my catchphrase. Exactly. Hold up. I have a program called Pog. I don't think I've set it up, have I? You need to set this up. Where is it? Streams. Free stream programs. So there's a oh my gosh. Allow, sure. So there's a program I used to use, but I stopped using it because I couldn't use it properly. So if I just quickly add this in the alert sound, application beta, pull up Pog. You guys can hear it as well. You guys hear that? I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. Hope so. Pog online poggers. No. Actually, yes? No? You guys hear that? Check the clip right above. Okay, I don't like checking this clip. It's usually harder. There's no audio for you guys here. But I'll just watch it without audio. Well, without you guys having audio. Let me see. Oh, wait, I can't read. Look, face light, by the way. That's me, guys. This side won't stop me because I can't read. Exactly. Hold up. This is why we have the glasses toggle. Oh, I didn't even know they had that for Knuckles. But yeah, that's me. That's me. Alright. But yeah, there's like this this text-to-speech program. I haven't set it up yet. But maybe we just need like a TTS local. I can get like a pet, you know? And then you guys can tell me how to say some words. No, cause I'm sorry, but yeah, I haven't watched that before. What the heck is all of this stuff here? TTS servers? Huh? Yeah, I'll set this up one day. How do I close it? There's no X button here. Close? Okay, there we go. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Balance phonetics and sight words. Talk a- Wait, guys! I talk a lot! I'm getting better at talking! Keep it light. Practice shared reading. Oh. Wait, while you read to your child, consider them asking them to repeat words or sentences back to you every now and then while you follow along with your finger. Oh boy. Play word. I don't want to play word games. Mom, I don't want to play word games. I wanna. Oh gosh, we can shut up! I don't wanna. Read with unconventional materials. Gosh, this hurts my eyes looking at this site. It's so white. I can't. It's so bright. Reading comes with time. Guys, yeah, you just gotta understand. Reading comes with time and practice. I might be X amount of years old, but it will come to me eventually. It will come to me eventually. Anyways, I want to check the booba physics. Okay, we don't worry about the booba underneath the shirt because no one's gonna see that. We just gotta make sure it looks okay. A bit too jiggly, I feel. Especially for a coat. So maybe we'll tone it down a bit. And maybe like... Yeah, we'll turn it down a bit. Copy this. Paste this here. Copy this. Paste this here. Man, I'm just nerfing myself, guys. One moment. Girl, you're 40 chop. What do you mean chop chop? Nah, I'm taking my time. I'm taking my sweet, sweet time. What you gonna do about it, huh? I think... Okay, wait. That's what I was doing. I was working on improving the top part of my rig. Guys, yeah. I have so many other things I need to focus on life, guys. You know, what I like to say is that you can be anything you want to be, but you can't be everything. And sometimes... I just can't be a reader anymore, guys. I've got to be a Live2D modeler / rigger, you know? I don't want to read anymore. Reading? Cringe. I just look at dots on the screen and pray that they move rightly. Okay? Pray that they move. I feel like this moves too much. So I'm gonna nerf it. Maybe like that much you can move. And this much you can like probably like move like there. Okay. This looks for Y. Okay, we want to make sure the collar doesn't move. So you just do it like that. We do it like that. And there we go. Actually, this one I feel like moves a bit too much. So maybe we'll chop it off here. Oh. Hold up. We're gonna chop it around here. Copy, paste. Then maybe copy, paste. Okay, there we go. And then one more. Why? Yeah, that missed way too much. Feel like this one? That one. Okay, let me try this. I'm such a child with everything we had to talk about. They seen my then my favorite polygon came to my mind. I can't wear today. See, look, we all can't wear. It's fine. Yeah, there you go. I think for this outfit, I would prefer something subtle. Nothing like too crazy or bouncy. Like, I think this is good. This is a good bounce. Reading around is like, exactly. You know what? It's fine, guys. We would never be able to speak English properly. That's cringe. Why would you want to learn English? Hi, Di. Welcome in. If the head doesn't rotate off the body, are you really using light? Am I really? Di, I learned something cool. So, I actually implemented to this model. I don't know how good it is, but it's not my head falling off my body, no. But I made it so that when I look left and right, I turn my body around. I just thought, you know, it gives my model a bit more movement if I just like look up and down. I don't know how good it is in practice though, but like, you know, it's like making piloting easier. But no, my head doesn't fall off my body yet. We don't have a toggle for that. We have a toggle for a long neck. Oh gosh. That collar's going crazy on the long neck. Yeah, but we have a long neck and we got a head. Oh, you you can't even see my eye. Yeah, these are the meme toggles. I don't expect them to go right, honestly. I think the hat could definitely be smaller, but I'll fix it later. I'll redo it later. Do you still have the worm toggle? No, unfortunately not. Because the worm toggle pretty much did this. And then it becomes pink. It's easy to recreate, but ideally I want to, you know, again, finish all the actually like technical stuff first before I like do the meme toggles. Because the meme toggles are going to break everything. Which is fine, but I'm not done, so it's not fine yet. Okay, now we're just going to reflect all of this to the other side. Slap this all in here. I at least rename the top one to R so we know what it is. And theoretically, that would be our booba physics. It's nothing too crazy. I don't want anything too crazy. Yeah, like that's good enough. Like very subtle. And if I like bring back all of this stuff over here, like it's gonna be covered anyways. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's good enough. You know, there's a little bit of physics. She moves around. I was thinking maybe adding additional physics to like the collar up here. I could still try that. But yeah, the booba physics is just the whole jacket because I'm lazy like that. Yeah, it's good enough. Booba is not my selling point anyway. I miss true 𝐒𝐓 form. What's true 𝐒𝐓 form? It's this form. This is a human. I am human. Did you see the scuff one I made the other day? Sure. No, I haven't seen that one yet. I think the last model I've seen from you is your 3D one. It's very cute. But you made a 2D scuff model? I know sometimes when you like, at least with your shorts from what I've seen, like when you do have a new model, or I guess quote unquote new model, it's mainly like something you just add on top of your existing model. So if you mean like a new model, like a whole new file for it? No, I don't think I've seen it just yet. I'd like to see it. Worm! Oh, the worm! Oh, that will come back eventually. I do need to add that back eventually because that was a charity redeem. So what I did was I asked chat what sort of redeems I should have. What sort of things I should add to my model. And yeah. It will come back eventually. Hold up. I definitely need to edit this one. Where's the head accessories? I'm not gonna lie, this is peak. You know, maybe this is real Rosetta the lamb. This is a little cute one. Oh no. Yeah, Pete, you know what? I reached the top, guys. Guys, I feel like... Oh my gosh, in life, I peaked. Oh, it's so disgusting. Get it out. Just a little, exactly, just a little cute guy. And then like, I don't even know how to showcase this. Where's the others? Headless? I don't know, just a little cute guy who can also talk as well. I love how I just added like mouth movement here, but like yap. You know what? You know what people say brainworms? Like, oh, I got like brainworms in me right now. Maybe this is my brainworm. Oh no. I did a stream drawing and make the model. It was very scuffed. I'm an artist, nor do I know how Live2D works. Did you use the free version of Live2D? Because you can 100% make a model using the free version of Live2D, but you just won't be able to add any physics to it because you got a parameter limit. And what's the parameter limit? 2? Yeah, don't ask how many parameters I have. Oh gosh. It's like you can have unlimited parameters, but you can only have... No, actually you don't have unlimited parameters. You only have 50 parameters maximum for the whole file, but then you can only stack 2 of them on top of them at the same time, which is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Oh no. I think it was like 80, I used like 6. Yeah. Like 6 ain't not bad. That's pretty good. Hi Slime, welcome in. Remember first stream I followed, you were introducing yourself and you randomly went to the lab. That must have been during Monster Hunter, because I know I did that a lot in Monster Hunter. But nowadays, because I don't have it anymore, I'm like, nah, haven't been doing that. Right, what was I doing? Booba physics done. I don't know if I want to add a additional physics for the color, but I guess I should, right? If I do want to do that, we go here, we'll go physics, military, coat, collar, X2L, select all of that, copy, paste, 3. Okay, there you go. You only need like the copy it 4 times. X2. This was X1. X2, X1, Y2, Y1 is what I normally go for. Y being vertical movement and X being horizontal movement. For anyone who doesn't know. Normally I don't add Z movements, which is like tilting movements, simply because I just double it with my X movements. This is Y1. And Y has the priority, which means we start with that first. And instead of booba, I'm gonna put it in the body accessories. I'll put in body accessories. Live2D. 3 keys there. How do I want this to move? This movement here is usually up and then down, or you know, left and right. Live2D left and right. Hi Valentine, welcome in. My favorite My Yearning Children was good. I yearn for the minds, I yearn for the jaws. Hi Valentine, welcome in. I followed during the early Elden Ring. Oh, okay, yeah, that was when... I think... Wait, early Elden Ring? I had the worm toggle then? I swear I didn't have the worm toggle then. I don't remember. I could have sworn I used the worm toggle more during like Monster Hunter. I was like, look, I added it in and I just never used it again. But yeah, I got a bunch of toggles. And we rarely use them. Alright, so for this one, I'm gonna set this to 2. Oh, I need to add this in here as well. Okay, I need to add the back color in. Okay, so physics. How does this work? Y1. Oh, I don't know. Got the whole thing going on. Yes. Oh. Who's like... Why are you asking? Ow. Ow. Oh, wait. Why does that move the bottom half? Ooh, okay, wait, I got an idea. Well, it's not an idea, but... I'm gonna have to redo this glue. That's the idea. So, hold up. Delete this. Just, glue it all together. Find it. The right side. I don't even know what the right side is. We want this to stay stable. And this one green. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we have one red side and one green side. I think that's how it works. Anyways. Do I know? I don't know how to use glue, guys. Like, I know how to use glue, but I'm just like, I'm not very good at it. And what I do with my gluing technique is I just duplicate the original layer and then we'll figure it out from there. Which has been a lot easier for me to handle. Which is good. I like it. Military coat. Back to the Y. We'll probably... Yeah, so now that other side shouldn't move. Which is good. The Y there. And then we just like move it all down. That's good for a Y, right? Or like for a major Y movement. Add this one. This one can just be... I guess the outer movement? There's like a secondary Y movement just to give it like more jiggle. Okay, so we got like that. And then I guess what I want to do is I want to select this part. And I don't want it to move, especially that point over there. I'll probably do the same thing for the Y1. Maybe like select these 3 points and make sure it's like all the same here. Yeah, there you go. Like it still moves, but it's relatively more stable now. Okay, there's the Y movements. X movements. What happened to the face? Oh, don't worry about it. Do you not like this face over here? Your VTuber is so cute. Thank you! I drew my own VTuber model. And I got praise me more, please. But yeah, right now we're adding a new outfit. It's the military outfit. Okay, I'll bring my head back. There you go. We have a head. And then we have, where's the head accessory? Yeah, we got the military. I'm actually super happy about how this turned out. I think my only complaint with this one is I don't know how to make it look more 3D when my head turns, but like it does the job. It does the job. It turns. Like it moves, that's all I care about. But like, if you like look here, it still kind of looks a bit flat. I'm just like, I don't really know how to go about doing it, so I'll just leave it for now. But yeah, look, actually, yeah, adding physics to the color makes it a lot better. This is only the Y movements, but look how much more it moves. On top of the booba physics as well. But I just need to do X movements, okay. But yeah, that's what we're working on currently. Also, I know I'm sleeveless right now. I'm normally supposed to have sleeves, but I haven't done the sleeves yet, but... This is what I'm normally supposed to look like. Don't worry about the, whatever's going on with the hands right now. Fix it later! Okay. I'm not trying to do like a proper model, so free one is more... Yeah, exactly. Free version is good. Live2D free version. I definitely... Yeah, I think the model I made for a guy who used to be called Demonic Egg Boy, now he's called Sopapi TV. You might have seen him in chat. I actually rigged his model in the free version of Live2D. I was gonna re-rig it, but it never really happened. And then he quit streaming, so I was like, oh, I guess I would do it. I still could use it for practice at least, but kind of like, oh. If there's anyone I want to rig, or re-rig, I want to re-rig Fate's model again. Been a while, and I think I've improved quite a lot since I was just like, I want to re-rig Fate's model. I don't know if you have any model plans for his VTuber. I think he said he wanted to add like more outfits, but that hasn't been confirmed yet. Well, I don't think he's like worked on that part. I'm gonna have to ask him, so maybe I can like... I guess it depends if he like just gets more outfits or if he just gets a whole new model. I'm like, you know what? I wouldn't mind re-rigging that. Why am I putting this on the booba? It's not a booba? Okay, don't worry. You can always change it. Body accessories. That is supposed to be X1, not booba. Gosh dang it. Okay, this was supposed to be X2. There we go. Booba! Exactly. People point, people laugh. What a funny word. Okay. And I think for this one, we're gonna like tilt it like that way or something. I don't know. Does the job. And then we want to make sure this stays in the same position. So copy paste. Now, theoretically, let's look at the color. Haha, she said booba. What a funny word. Yeah, there you go. That's how the color. You know what? Good movement. Good movement. And now what we do? We cheat. Copy all of this. Take it out. Put it in the military code. Reflect it all. Reflect all the X movements. Slap it in here. Put pretty much everything except for the booba and 𝐂 in there. And that's it. We're done. Well, I think I do need to rename everything over here. Well, look. That's the code physics. Easy. How hard was that, guys? Live2D is so easy. Just kidding. It's easy if you can, if you like know what you're doing. Or like if you pretty much have like a basic route of what you're doing. If you're like trying to figure out how to rig something, yeah, I wish you luck. Like, how do I rig this movement? I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's a problem that I don't want to experience. But unfortunately, I do experience that once a stream or once per part, and that's honestly how I'm gonna rig the part. I don't know how I'm gonna rig the hands. I'm gonna be honest. That's what I fear the most. That's my biggest fear right now. Like, how am I gonna do the hands? I think I have an idea for it, but I'm a bit worried. Right, and then because we're done with everything, what I like to do is I like to shove everything in its own folder. Color it in, because we're done. Make it blue. Put it in the folder. No, gotta put it in the folder. And there we go. That's, I think that's it. Yeah, the arms are not attached to the body right now. That's the reason why I want to redo my arms, because I want to make it easier for me to transfer outfits onto them. Like, the shoes are like the easiest thing to add. Like, if I hide all of this, and you go to like like you see how these are all the arm parts, they're not in any of these like top 3 deformers. But like, let's say I wanted to add a shoe in, I'll just expand this one out, and then I'll just shove the shoe into this area. And then the shoe's done. The same thing can be applied with the socks as well. So adding socks and adding shoes to my model is going to be very, very easy. The problem with the arm movement, why is it so hard to add it to the arm movement, is because if I expand all of this out, we have all of the toggles. See. Yeah, these are like all of the arm toggles for like the forearm. It's not labeled properly. It's not labeled. It could be labeled better. But like in each of these arm toggles, I'll need to add like a sleeve in there. And oh yeah, don't forget, there's also like for like the waving, there's supposed to be an animation for it, but I haven't done that yet. So I need to redo the arms. But I think that's not something I want to do off stream, because that's gonna break my brain. Yeah, that's just gonna break my brain. So I want to redo all of these toggles so it's easier. And then obviously like these ones are just for like the forearms, something. Yeah, because it's upper arm. So it's like, oh gosh, it's like, oh no, sorry, these arm switches are for the forearms. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I really don't want to do the arms right now. I guess I could like try and I can kind of do like the bare setup, the bare minimum. The bare minimum be, for example, I kind of regret drawing these gloves. Let me reset the parameters. Let me save. Because we finished the... I mean, I guess I can do the dress. Yeah, like, you know what? Let's do the dress. How long do we have? It's only 12. Surprising. Okay, I did start stream earlier than usual. Or earlier than my normal streaming time, but that's fine. Yeah, let's do the dress physics. Dress physics is gonna be fun. So here's the plan. What I like to do... Hold on, I need to pull out my document. VTuber model. So what I like to do with the dress is I like to get the bottom dress and then copy it, paste it, make it I don't know. I think I used the word behind. And I get this multiply color. And then I make it darker. Yeah, so it's like a darker version of this dress. And then I put this dress. Oh, it's so broken right now. Live2D, respond! But yeah, I like scroll all the way to the bottom. Oh gosh, this is not comfortable to do. I gotta use 2 hands. Pretty much put it back here. And then what I want to happen is that I have a parameter for dress turn, so I can make it so it can be it makes it look 3D. My dress turning. I can look 3D. Okay, let's see how I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna hide gloves for the time being because I don't like seeing that black box. That black box covering everything. Let's hide that. And I guess the hands as well. And yeah, the other reason I want to redo the hands as well is because I don't know if you guys noticed. I've been very lazy. I haven't added the claws to the to the hands yet. I just like drawing the hands just like as it is. It's like we gotta do all the accessories at some point. But we'll get there eventually. Alright, so dress. I don't even know what to start with the dress. I guess I'll start easy. You can do this flower thing first. So, physics. I call it Fizz. Military dress rose 𝐒𝐋𝐄𝐿. That should be understandable. Wait, hold up. Is there a way to... Wait, Control D? No. Wait, what did I just press just then? Oh. Wait, hold up. Is there a shortcut to... There has to be. Hold up. Duplicate. How do I duplicate the formers? Right, warp deformer. Auto generate. I don't know what I did just then. Oh, okay. It makes it bigger though. Okay, I don't want that. I'll just duplicate it manually. 1, 2. Always say hands a lot. Exactly. Hands are the bane of my existence. If there's something I hate about Live2D, I hate doing mouths and I hate doing hands. Everything else is fine. Those are like the main 2 things I absolutely hate the most. I don't know why I hate mouths so much. I guess it's just like crazy. And then there's V-Bridger as well, which I haven't really touched. That's a whole level of mouths. And I'm just like, good gosh, I don't want to touch a mouth ever again. Mouths are usually like the 2nd or 3rd thing I do in a VTuber model, because the first thing they normally do is the eyebrows, 2nd is the eyes, and then the 3rd thing's the mouth. So I'm just like, yeah, you gotta bite the bullet early. And then mouths you can do it in a couple of different ways. You can do it like what I do. It's pretty much like a frame-by-frame animation. Or you do the V-Bridger way, which is pretty much happy, sad versions, and then you have a bunch of other toggles which kind of like create the mouth movement. Both have their own, you know, benefits. But I don't use the V-Bridger one, because I realize V-Bridger for some reason doesn't really work well with my model. Probably because I haven't set up V-Bridger properly, but I honestly think my mouth tracking's fine. I noticed that with V-Bridger, when I have V-Bridger open, my mouth always hangs open. I don't know if anyone's noticed that. But I know that when I first like transferred from my new PC, like when I'm just like gaming, or if you see a clip, I always just have my mouth open like while I was like gaming or like focusing. But I realized, and I thought it was like my VTube Studio parameters. So I did change my VTube Studio parameters. But I was actually V-Bridger doing that, and I don't know why. Maybe my mouth always looks like it's open. Maybe because of that. So I just decided to just not use V-Bridger for the time being. And now my mouth can actually move. How crazy. Right. Yeah, this one's pretty easy to do. Oh! I lied! I said it was easy! I put everything on the wrong parameter! Okay, my bad. It's supposed to be on the rose parameter, not the body. I mean, it still works regardless, but just for organization's sake, But don't worry, we can fix it easily. It's just that autofizz is at the bottom, so we're just gonna have to find it. Okay. I'll just finish everything first. So why I turn with the flower movement, I do something interesting. I saw when I used to look at an art tutorial or Live2D tutorial a long time ago, they say they kind of do this sort of movement to make things shrink. It kind of like does a turn and shrink. Which is not really necessary, but I think for my flowers it looks good. Yeah, and then the reverse way would just to be like to move these points the other way. Make it like connect to the points or point towards the point. And then expand it outwards. That's like the flowers like shriveling up and going in and out pretty much. Woo! Okay, and then now we need to redo this one. Or we need to transfer it to body flower. Body flower. Body flower 2. And we transfer you. Body flower 1. There you go. Okay. Easy fix. There's the flower physics. All done. I'm gonna... Ooh, what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna call this military outfit parameters. Because the dress has to be on top of the shirt. Military outfit parameters. And... Also, I still need to do the body movement. Draw with your mind. I wish I could draw with my mind. I feel like for me, I'm not that creative. Ironically, saying that as an artist. For me, I feel like everything I do is kind of like heavily inspired or referenced. Like this outfit I drew, I didn't even design the outfit. Head accessory, I got like a bunch of different references for it, and I just like slapped them all together. I think the only creative thing I did was do this thing to relate back to my flower crown. But that's about it. What the heck? Wait, did those objects get thrown at me? I didn't see it. Wait, why is it... You know why it's so small? Okay. It's tiny. I know why it's so small. I recently resized my model. So I can actually like zoom in way more now. Like, I think normally my model wouldn't zoom in more. But now I can like zoom in way more. What? Frick, I lost my VTube studio. Oopsies. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Okay, we'll just like full screen it. Anyways, yeah, so I resized my model so I can zoom in like this much now. I should probably hide this one now. But I can zoom in this much on my screen now. And I guess I realized the problem with doing that is now that the items on Twitch throwing systems are tiny! How do I fix that? Good question. I have no idea. Object manager? Proceed. Trigger. It never scaled with model. I'll just make everything 5. Yeah, make the bear 5. Get that 5. Yeah, sure, 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Yeah, I don't really like these 3D models. Not that they're bad, but I just don't think they fit with my model. Okay. So temporarily... Okay, it's still pretty small. I'm gonna have to, figure out that one later. Don't ever say you're not creative. Personal Space Girl, have you heard of it? What do you mean Personal Space? No, I haven't heard of Personal Space. Hey. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Listen! So yeah, I can zoom in like way more. Like, a lot more. You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? But yeah, I might have to scale my my VTuber model back down because that doesn't work. Oopsies, my bad. This is Vanda Witch. I don't even have my witch outfit implemented yet. I have to optimize the flowers at the bottom. Oh no, none of you. Wait, none that you know how to play. Frost, I don't understand. I don't know where that came from. Please, Frost, mercy, Frost. All right, well, military flower is done. I'm telling a trusted adult. Who's the trusted adult here, huh? If you had to name one person here, who's the trusted adult? Who would it be? It's me, right? I'm the trusted adult. 100% me. Oh gosh, doing all of this gonna make me cry. Look, I'm working, guys. I'm sure you guys are also working as well, but I'm working. Oh no. Okay, military. Let me go set all of us up first. Do this. Physics. Military. Dress. Chain. Bots. X2L. And then we have to duplicate all of that to the other side. Kind of crazy. I need an adult. I'm an adult. Exactly. It's kind of like you gotta take responsibility. I'm a very responsible person, so you know if there's no adult here, I will take I would take the responsibility of being a trusted adult. Frick, I can't speak English. I'll take up the responsibility of being a trusted adult. I'm trustworthy. No, I'm trustworthy, you guys. You should trust in me. Trust in Rosetta and 𝐒𝐿 Raven. You know? Have you ever thought about trusting in 𝐒𝐿 Raven and Rosetta? They're the same person. Oh no. I got 5 more months. Make sure to teach her how to dog. Wait, what? I'm the trusted adult. I'm the trusted. Right, X1. Oh gosh, I was hoping. I feel like I can finish this model today. Like if I wait, what am I doing? This is Y2. I feel like I can. I think I'm gonna end stream when I finish this dress, and then off stream, like when I come back home from work. I think I can finish this model, and I will export it. Oh, I guess do I want to export it, or I just want to go straight into the witch outfit? Because I exported the maid outfit. But I figured maybe we'll do a VTuber debut. I've already shown these outfits before. But okay, I haven't shown this one as like a actual VTuber model. Kind of weird. Oh gosh, the arm's just fallen off immediately. Okay, but look at the body. Look at the body. If we really want to think about it, okay, the arms are still gonna fall off. But that's all we need. Like, we only need the chest part and the arms to work. Everything underneath, irrelevant. But yeah, that flower there moves, and now we're gonna make the string move, and then we're gonna make, I guess, the dress parts move. Right, string, Y1, Y2, that's all connected. I guess we'll just go straight into it. So what's this part? That's the bottom string, okay. The bottom string, let's put this all in here. 3, 2, 1. How am I gonna do the... Maybe use the temporary path tool. So this is a string after. And then we just go down. I actually might change it up a bit, because I realize this doesn't have a lot of points. So maybe like 15 width, 9 height. That should be good. Wait, what the heck? The council has spoken, Rose. Wait, who's the council? I'm the council. Right? Rosetta VTuber, just streamer, not made World War 3 out of this fit. What do you mean? This is the tax collector fit. The pilot fit. I call it military. I'm not ready for war, guys. Oh gosh. I fear my life if I have to get conscripted into the army. I'll be like, cough, cough, I got asthma. Cough, cough, I can't do anything. Cough, cough, I'm a sick person. Oh no. But I'm just like, oh, I mean, you can mix it with other stuff, you know? This is a formal outfit. Gosh, the horns? The horns look good. The horns look good. I must admit, this outfit is nice. Oh yeah, I don't know what to call this. I don't think it's not really like it's military theme, but obviously you wouldn't wear this at a like an actual military like base, right? You'll be the leader. All right, guys, we gotta pay some taxes. I love taxes. Taxes, great. I still haven't added taxes back in my stream yet. I'm sorry, guys. I want to focus on my VTuber model first. It calls to me. I yearn to finish my VTuber model so I can buy Dark Souls and Elden Ring Night Rain. Come on. You gotta understand that. It's very villain military. Exactly. Oh, no tax. Yes, taxes. Tax is great. Anton, how do you think these models are funded? You think I just work on these models for free? Yes. But no. You think these models are just made for free? By my own will? No, they are funded by the joy I get from receiving taxes. Yeah, this is your tax return. Okay, that undid everything I did. Yeah, I'm thinking about making just like the string bounce like that. I don't know how I feel about it, but I hope it works. That's all I'm hoping. If it moves and it looks okay, then it's a win. I'm not too worried because this is the part that no one sees anyways with my model. So yeah, I'm just like, I'm just speed running it. Like I imagine like that will probably be like up like that. This will be like going downwards or something. I don't know. It'll just be like whoop whoop whoop, and then I'll probably want to like copy this section of the model and making sure it doesn't move that much. Stays relatively stable, and then it might look funny, so we've got to like smooth it out by using this tool. There we go. No moves, but like, you know, more in place. That's the Y movement. The X movement, I got an idea actually. Why don't we try this? We do 3 here, and then we try like do it like that, like a wave. And then we keep this. Actually, no. I'll just reflect the motion horizontal. Oh wait, hold up. Reflect the motion horizontally. Hold up, I'm cooking, guys. I'm cooking. And then obviously I don't want that bit at the end to move that much. So you like paste it here. Paste it here. It's a bit broken. That's fine. And we clean it up. Especially that one. That's very broken. We clean it up a little bit there. There you go. That's that movement. And then the X2 can be something simple like just that way. That way. No more taxes from now on. No, but who's gonna pay for my VTuber model? Oh gosh. I don't think I like that wiggle from the first one. The up and down movement's fine. Not the wiggle. Okay, gotta redo this one. Redo this one. Okay, I'll do it properly. I was experimenting. Didn't go very well. Oh, Power Cane! Thanks for tea time. How you doing? Me paying for my VTuber models? No! What do you mean I have to pay for my own VTuber model, guys? You gotta fund it by paying your taxes. Or previously paying taxes, you know? Oh yeah, don't mind the objects. It's a bit broken right now. It's a bit small. I'll resize it with the next model. Right, do this. Oh gosh. Let's do it like that. 1, 2, 4. Ooh. Oh, and now we go like. So yeah, the string just moves like that. That's fine by me. Okay. This one again. I don't want this top part to move, so I'll just duplicate this part. Put it there. Copy it here. I want it to look like it's breaking, so we smooth out the edges a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's try this string. Texas, exactly. Texas. You know what? That's good enough, isn't it not? No one's gonna see this anyways. Oh, just crying every single time I do dresses and be like, no one's gonna see the dress, man. Well, that's done. Could I just like copy this? Make a temp file. Place it on top. Could I just be lazy? Could I create... Oh, I made so many more. Okay, here's the plan. Put this in here. Put this in here. Make it like 50... Then add. Yeah, well, yeah, whatever. Okay, and then put this in the temp file. And then temp file, we move it up. Kind of guess the like approximate size. Guys, I'm saving time. I'm being efficient, alright? Okay, and then we delete these two files. Right? And then we delete I'm lost. Okay, yeah, I renamed this one to top. And then I gotta delete this one. And then I put you... Wait. Yeah, I'll get you, because you went back up there. And I'll put you... Gotta keep going more down. Here. Now, test the theory. Test the theory. Yeah, there you go! I don't even have to rig it anymore! It's just there! Perfect! Done! Dusted! Oh no, you can always show your outfit so we, more so we see the dress. You're right, be like, hey guy, like, especially like for example for Ray, be like, oh my gosh guys, would you like to look at my dress? I worked hard on my dress. We're like, hey guys, just look at the flower that moves here. Look respectfully though. Yeah, we are looking respectfully at this flower here, you know. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the movements of this one. Like, I'm glad I nerfed the booba. It would make sense, right? You're wearing a thicker, like, jacket. Your booba wouldn't bounce as much. So it's just like, it makes sense. It's not like, crazy, right? It's good. It's good. And yeah, the string here, that bounces. And then, like, I can show people my legs. Be like, guys, I can change. Okay, I can show feet as well. But I can change my shoe into that. I can put on socks because it's... Oh, well, I guess the leggings. This one's leggings. I can add more stuff, but I just called it sock switch. And have a good luck, Anton, as well. But yeah, also... I, like, put zero effort into rigging the legs. Because it's already rigged. Why would I need to put more effort into it? Yeah, I'm just like, oh, it looks so good. Anyways. Back to the task at hand, we need to rename everything I just worked on. So, name this to top. Top. And top. And I'll make this all blue. Because we're done. We're done with this. Blue. Okay, so that's all my military accessories. So, what I could do now is duplicate all of this. Right? Yeah. I was just like thinking, do I need to like add it to another? Okay, I'm gonna just add it just in case, but we can always delete it later. Body XY. Military dress. Rose L. Yeah. And then we have military body string. Oh. Oh. So that's our body parameters. I'm gonna leave up. Yeah, pretty much at the top here. At the top there. And then we duplicate everything. Wait. No. Now we duplicate all of that. Copy, paste. Reflect. We're gonna reflect everything that has X in it. X, X, X2. Missing an X. Huh? Oh, yeah, here. I was really blind there. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now it's on that side. Now... Oh gosh, now I gotta rename everything. Okay, copy this. Copy that. I wish there was there is a quicker way to do it, which is to go export the naming system to XL. And then for XL, you can do like Control F to like find and replace everything. But I think that will be like, it'll take like the same amount of time to do that in XL and to do that on Live2D, so I'll just do it on Live2D. I go bye-bye, Frost. Thank you for dropping by and making me realize I understand zero references of anything to you with anything. I'll get better eventually. You just gotta keep sharing. But yeah, all good. Have fun with whatever you gotta do, Frost. Take care, take care. We'll be here rigging until I'm done. Alright, physics. Alright, so this is all done now. And I'm gonna put this... Yeah, just select all of these parameters. We have so many of them. Good gosh. And I'll just shove it into outfit parameters. That way, it doesn't get too, like, clogged up here. And this one's done as well. I forgot. Put you in there. Whoop. Yeah, now we have the roses all separated. But we'll figure out how we're gonna animate that later. Okay, military roses done. Now the dress. The dress physics, I probably want the roses in again. It's horrific that exporting to XL and controlling Control F is the quick way. Yeah! Yeah, it is. I forgot even how you do it. I tried it once. It's okay, it's only good if you wanna, let's say, rename all your layers to another language. That's the reason why that exists. It's like, because, you know, Live2D originally is a, you know, Japanese program. But in the early days, you know, people would have, like, Japanese files. Japanese named layers, sorry. And then they want to transfer it to English. So, in that sense, it's very easy. Doing that in Excel is much easier than doing it in Live2D. And I think it's called, like, I don't even know what it's called. Bulk settings of model parameters export. And then you get like a CVV file or something. Was it convert model ID? I don't know. It was like one of these buttons up here. And I'm just like, nah, I'm good. The main thing I just need to change is just making L2 into R. But then, like, the problem is that's only going to affect the ID and not the name. So I'm going to have to, like, you know, rename everything to R anyway. So I'm just like, I'll just do it in here. I'll just do it in here. Maybe one day they'll have a program where you can just have, like, Excel on the side. And you press Control S or just auto update. But you do have to, right now, you just have to, like, manually import it in. Which isn't so bad. But, you know, it kind of is bad. It's not the worst thing out there. Right, now what we need to do is I'm gonna select all of this body stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus that. And that's gonna be my new physics. Physics, military, dress top, X2. So we have that. Copy this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, we're getting there. Wait, The mid. Why wanna... Nah! I feel like this middle section should be a part of the first section. Oh. Nah, we'll keep it separate for now. It's separated, we might as well. Alright, let me reorganize everything. Oh gosh. Okay. Reorganize how I'm sitting. That doesn't make sense, but... Okay, X2, X1, wait, no. Change this to X1, Y2, Y2. I'm actually super excited for this outfit. This outfit, not gonna lie, it's been in the works for a while. Like, I had all the art assets done, but I don't know why I just never worked on it. But now that I'm working on it, I'm just like, why didn't I do this earlier? Like, I would, with like my VTuber models, I like draw everything within like the first 3 days. And then I'll just keep it on the side for like a year. And then I'll just finally work on it. Because technically this is my second day working on the military outfit. And I'm like almost done, which is kind of crazy. Like, why do I always just last minute my task? Well, that's not really last minute. Why do I just not prioritize my tasks? That's my life... What'd you call it? That's like my life curse right now. I don't know how to prioritize in anything. Okay, did I break the mic there? Hello, hello. Back a little bit. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that's my life crisis right now. Just, I can't prioritize. So I kind of have to deprioritize streaming, which is kind of helpful, not gonna lie. I'm glad it's quite flexible in the first place. I'm like, oh gosh. We'll get things done eventually. Military dress top. Bada bing, bada boom. I need to readjust my glasses that are embedding into my head. Alright. That's done. Why did that duplicate twice? I don't know. Delete that. Yeah, I guess right now I'm just gonna set up all the parameters on the side. I guess I should move I should move to this side because then you can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, back to Live2D. Military base. This is gonna be the same thing as well. Just do this. Physics. Oops. Sorry, my pen's stabbing me. Put it back in. Physics. Military. Dress mid X2. Okay. You could do something called continuous creation, but that slowly makes the box bigger and bigger. Which I guess it makes sense, but I don't really like that. So I just manually do it by myself. Maybe if I was lazy, I'd do the continuous creation, but I kind of like all my boxes to be the same. Y2 and then Y1. Y. Y1. Make sure all of this. Aww. Hi, Ray Ray. Welcome and welcome in. How you doing? I got my maid outfit. You want to see? It's done. Well, the bare minimum is done. But here's my maid outfit. Now I will sue you for making a maid outfit. I'm actually really happy about the maid outfit because, like, when I turn, you can see the back half of the maid, like, shirt. And all I did was just duplicate it and make it darker. But it looks so good. Like, it looks 3D. And I didn't even do anything. Oh gosh, what did I do now? Okay, that's my maid outfit. Pretend that we haven't done the maid outfit. And now we're working on the military outfit. Gosh, I'm actually really happy about the hat. The hat is the best thing. Ah, so cool! One day I'll look cool. But yeah, we're still, the arms don't work. We're currently working on the dress right now. I'm setting up the dress. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Excitement, excitement. Right, dress. Military, the bot half. Oh gosh, the bot half. Okay, here's the plan. So we have physics. Military, dress, bot, X2. Duplicate this. bunch of times. Yeah. Do you plan on having a Live2D model before your new outfit? Because I know you had a 3D version, but wasn't sure if you're gonna go 2D. 2D, sorry, I can't speak English. 2D with the Ray Ray outfit. 100% sure. Drawing it? Come join me. Be your own mama. Be your own VTuber mama. What could go wrong? Everything! Oh gosh, there's so much to do. I love it though. Keeps me occupied. There you go. There's all the dress physics there. And then what I want to do here is get this. Oh gosh, then we've got to add additional physics. Physics. How do I do it again? Let me double check. Physics dress. Dress turn Y, dress turn X. That should be easy. So just add like 2 more here. Physics. Military. Dress bot top. I know that sounds weird. X. Y can be the same. I'll keep it separate. Y. I think I do just need it. Oh, this is all done. Okay, okay. Yeah, how am I rigging? Rigging. I love rigging though. Rigging. Okay, rigging is only fun until you get stuck. Until you get stuck. And once you get stuck, you're kind of screwed and you want to cry in the corner and die. But other than that, it's pretty fun. Would recommend. Would recommend. Hey, it's all about the knowledge you gain, right? I should, instead of calling this bot, I should probably call this behind, actually. Behind. Just bot behind. There we go. Hold up, one moment, please. Okay, sorry, I had to do something there. It's pretty fun, I agree. Yeah, it's fun. Hi, bees. Welcome, welcome in. Okay, now this is the fun part, right? I'm gonna teach you a secret. You wanna know a secret? You wanna know a secret? So what you do is you duplicate the back part of the dress, right? And you make it darker via the multiply over here. And then what you wanna do is get the Y. And the Y movement is pretty much how you're gonna make the dress turn up and down. Oh, I need to duplicate the X. The X are gonna stay the same. Okay, what if I just like delete the X and then just put them together? Okay. So you wanna get the Y. Wait, I think I deleted the wrong stuff. Hold up. Okay, yeah, I need to put you in the Y. And I'll delete the X. And I'll delete the X here. But yeah, the Y is the top. The bot, they're both connected. So the top, when this goes up, I think I want to make this 3 instead. Yeah, 3. And then when dresses go up, dress goes up. Oh, not that. Not that up. The dress goes up. Bottom dress goes behind. Can adjust it ever so slightly to make it more round. I'd like to make it more rounded, actually. So we just like lower this. Actually, how do I make this more rounded? Maybe I need to add more points. Go back to the beginning. Let's add 9 and 9. I do want it more rounded. Maybe 3 points here, 4 points here. We make this concave around. Yeah, okay, something like that. Just gotta do it more. Gosh, there's so many dots everywhere. I can't see anything. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I can't see anything right now. All the dots, they all flash every single time I hover on top of it. What the heck is going on? Okay. And there's more dots I accidentally selected. Okay, there you go. So that's the top part. Bottom part, we want it to complement it. So we make it go down, we make it go down. Bottom half is easy. That's it. That's all I gotta do. And that's the dress turning that way. Oh, I think that turns a bit too much. It looks like I'm flashing my clothes, actually. Okay, well, we can turn, like, maybe that much in total. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah, I don't want to flash. Copy that. Okay, there we go. And then we do the same. We do, like, the other way around, which is much easier. Make this 2. Yeah. Yeah, tips and tricks. They just, like, do it like that. So what ends up happening? I don't know if I set it up yet. I mean, I'm sure it should still work. Now you, like, move up and down. You can see, like, the quote-unquote underside of the dress. Oh, it looks 3D. And I used to apply this everywhere to, like, all your sleeves. Yeah, it just makes it looks more 3D, right? But it's, like, the same art asset. Cheating? Kind of cheating. Not really cheating. It's just called using brain. Using brain. And then what I want to do here... I want to make a deformer here. Actually, I'll duplicate this deformer. And we're going to do the X. Name this here. Bring this down here. Put these in here. And then you're going to be called military bot. Oh, I didn't call it dress turn. Dress turn bot. Dress turn Y. Dress turn bot Y. Ah, I didn't name it properly. Oh no! Okay, we'll just name it now. Top X behind X. Okay, there we go. And then for the Y. Wait, no! I freaked up! This is Y! Ah! This is the Y part. Normally Y is on top. And then this is X. And then X, what we want to do is to complement it better. Is put it here, put it here. Yeah, follow whatever exists there. So it just goes like that. Yeah, there you go. That's done. Now just like use a bit more wavy. Oh, that's good enough. No one's got to see the bottom part anyways. Would definitely turn more, but I think it's okay if this doesn't like turn like crazy. That's a job. Question is, do I want to do it for like all these other dresses? Or like all these layers? We'll figure that out later. We'll figure it out when we get there. Alright, so that's all of that dress turning part done. So I'm just gonna mark it as done by changing the color of it. Dress spot. Yeah, frick it. We'll just do the dress. It's time to rig the dress. Why? How do I rig the dress anyways? Good question. Why? The first why I normally like to elongate, not elongate it, but exaggerate a lot. I'm just worried that the upper dress might be in the way. Yeah, because I want to puff it out. But I can't puff it out because otherwise it'll clip out. Okay, maybe I'll do it like... add a restriction. Like that. Copy that. Copy that. Skirt... yeah! Skirts visit. We're gonna look like a jellyfish. Or something. Like, what I normally like to do, like, lift this up. Make this, like, go out more. I don't know, something like that. And then when it goes X, or when it goes downwards, you know, bring that downwards and then like kind of like make it go inwards. Yeah, like a jellyfish. Exactly like a jellyfish. And then Y2 is the same thing, except rather than having the whole dress do that, you only make the bottom half of the dress do that. Problem is, it's a bit harder to do that, so I guess for me, I'd only like play with these bottom points. It's like the same thing. Same, different, same, right? And then you like just push that in more. I might just push this a tiny bit in. I also might push this bit in. Yeah, so that's the Y movement. The X movement, good gosh. What do I do for the X? Where's X2? Huh? Wait, did I name it wrong? Just turn. Just X. Oh, okay. I was just like, why is it wrong here? Oh, it's okay. I see what happened. Okay, it's not a bad. We're all good. We're all good. Don't worry. Okay. Add this here. X1. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna go do this. Probably set my restrictions once again. That way we copy this top part. I actually might also make this a tiny bit bigger. 9, 9. 9, 9. X we're gonna do... Because I think what I would want to do is I would want to like turn the dress a little bit. Like that. Maybe move this one more in. Reflect that across. Okay, I don't know if you can see that, but that top part is like doing a little dance. Don't want that to happen. So, copy that. Copy that. Okay, with the X2, I could go about doing it 2 different ways. I could do the same thing with a Y, where I only make like the bottom half move. Or I could just make it so like it's just like that movement only. I think I'll do the bottom half movement only. Hold up. This. Okay. Yeah, but now it's coming out. I'm hoping maybe we can let this come out. And then we make this top part move. Yeah, that should be fine. Reflect that. Watching you is actually making me excited. Really? Come work with me. Why are you not working on it now? You should work on it now with me. We can work. It's like co-working. I don't know about being in a call though. I feel like if I'm in a call with someone, we'll get very distracted. It could work, you know. Like, what if we're just like talking, we yap, and then we Live2D? Like co-working. I definitely do want to do art streams with someone. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like if I want to do art streams with someone, it's either I'm drawing, they're not drawing, or I'm not drawing and they're drawing. Because I feel like if we're both drawing at the same time, it might be draw over. We don't have someone reading chat, so like the other person's just both gonna be like chatting too much. That's what I feel. No art, it's just chatting. Only chatting. Reflect motion horizontally. Okay, there you go. I think that's all my bottom dress physics done. Now let's test it out real quick. Make sure we're on the right track. Yeah, see, look. Okay, it kind of like bounces a bit too much. Well, honestly, look, it does the job, right? Now we just gotta repeat this like 3 more times. If you need someone who can't draw Kai. Spy drawing 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐌. Maybe. I was getting all my done so I can rig them all at the same time. Oh yeah, that's fair as well. Gotta get everything done. Me, I'm just like, oh, I don't know. The story about this hat was I had the military outfit done a while ago, but I redrew the string part because I felt too thin. And then I just slapped the hat in. And then I just rigged the hat first. And it was like, all done. All done within 22 hours of designing the hat. Hi, Crook. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. What's cooking? My VTuber model. We're adding physics to my model. I'm almost done. I did the shirt at the start of the stream. Now I'm working on the dress. Don't worry about the arms falling off. The arms are not connected yet. I'm going to have to do the arms off stream, though. Because there's a... I'm going to have to rework all the arms. Not the best. I need to min-max my money off stream with someone that's... Exactly, we got to min-max. Guys, if I commissioned this model, bro, that would be the equivalent of a house. Okay, maybe not the equivalent of a house. But I have... bare minimum, I think I said like 16k, right? That's like for the cheapest rigging. Like imagine if I rigged this for $100 per outfit. Which is obviously like okay if you're starting out rigging. But I think I've been rigging long enough to charge more, right? Like I charge more. Currently, I bumped up my rigging prices from 100 to 400. Will I open my commissions though? Not anytime soon, but that's the planned price. Like, I was thinking, it was either 400 or 500, but I think 400 is probably like the bare minimum. Like, if someone like, you know, if someone commissioned me and they wanted like a simple outfit, you know, like a shirt and a sweater shirt and pants, I don't know why you want that. But like, you know, if someone did that, it'll be like, you know, bare minimum 400. But like, you know, to have like a fancy dress and all like, shazam, a bunch of accessories, yeah, we can bump it up to 500. What the heck? Bye? 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 Anyway, what do you mean anyways? What do you mean by anyways? What the heck? Thank you, Spy, for the 10 gifted. What the? I hope everyone enjoys their the subs, I guess. Wait, why? Why would you do that? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Go back. Okay, go back to work. There's my reward for doing work. Now go back to work, says Spy. Okay, I will do that. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. But yeah, I'm like, oh gosh, we got so much to do, so much to see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Sabotage on Twitch. I don't have YouTube memberships just yet. I haven't figured out when I want to do that. But I did get monetized on YouTube recently. That's cool. But yeah, that's all the bottom dress done. Let's work on the next part of the dress, which is gonna be the mid dress. And now that I'm doing the mid dress, I feel like it's kind of like, it should be together with the top dress, I'm thinking now. Because it's kind of like the same piece if you look at it. Frick we bore. I'm gonna merge them together. Frick we bore! Merge them together! Yeah! Spy cray. Thank you. Where do I go? Hold up. I gotta focus a little bit. I'm gonna be lost. Wait, I don't know how to do this anymore. Delete all of this. Maybe that's a good start. Put, I've lost it. Put this, no, put mid-dress in here. And select all of this. Select all of this. Rename this. Or redo it. Call it physics, military, dress, top. And that should be the new parameter that covers the whole thing. X2. You know what, Spy? We have to actually finish. We have to actually finish my work. We can't just leave it here. No! Yeah, most are free. I'm gonna use most at the end of the year, so I'm gonna have people use them by force now. I realize I've been here for 6 months, so now this is what you get for being entertaining for 6. Oh, thank you. I don't really feel like I'm a good entertainer. I'm just like someone that just yaps a lot. Like I guess I'm not like entertainment in terms of funny, but you know. I'm glad I could entertain someone somewhere in the world. That makes me happy. Thank you. But yeah, again, no pressure to give subs. Obviously, you know, subs are great. Ah! Yapping is a skill. Okay, yeah. Yapping is a skill. It's not entertainment. Yeah. I can't believe you both just said the same thing at the same time. Really, like, 1 second difference. Self-seeking negatively. Aww. Actually, I remember. Yeah, same brain cell. That's really funny. But I remember Faye was talking about me on stream. He was just like, Rosetta or 𝐒𝐶𝐶 is like negative but positive at the same time. I feel like I'm negative to be positive. I don't know if that's a good way of explaining it. It's just like, oh god, like for example, it's like, oh gosh, I want to die, right? Sometimes, but it's just like, okay, well, what can I do to fix that? Oh, I know. Let's automate my life a little bit better. You know, negative to have a positive result. Maybe, I don't know, guys. Do I gotta take stand-up comedy? Stand-up comedy as a class? I can't think of jokes on the spot. But just talking, existing, being a streamer, I think I can do that. Why one? Alright. Rigging time! So, we're almost done. I cheated. I merged everything together, but it should be fine. Dress 1. That can go... Yeah, again. Dress 1 will go downwards, but it's like jellyfish. So we just like wrap the whole thing around. Very not symmetrical is what I'm realizing. It's not symmetrical. It's fine. No one's gonna notice. And then for this one, I'm actually gonna put this one here because I don't want this corset part to move. We'll just like do it like that, I guess. And this can like all come out. Fly up. Fly up. Yeah, so it'll be like a woo jellyfish. I hope those gifts will help you get night rain. Oh yeah. I mean, I have the money for it. It's mainly my mentality because I'm the type of person that usually struggles to buy things because it's kind of like back in me old days. Maybe it's just because it's like, you know, kids being kids, right? But there's a lot of things, especially like recently, because I am decluttering my room. There's a lot of things I bought but I don't use, right? And in my household, put it nicely, a lot of things get thrown away. Especially food. Because I just can't eat it all. And Mama Bird tends to overbuy a lot of things. So I guess I have a fear of wasting stuff. So when I'm considering like buying things, I have to like think about it for a really long time. It's hard for me to impulse buy. Unless it's like really good marketing. I normally don't impulse buy. I think about it for like months and be like, oh, Night Rain's coming out. It was announced a while ago. I think I should get it. But then I get a lot of guilt. They're like, do I deserve this? Do I deserve Night Rain? So that's why my goal for the next week is to finish off this model, so I feel like I'm deserving of buying or spending like $200 on games. Games are easy to buy now. Exactly! Do you know how much backlog I have? I have so much backlog, so my brain's just like, you don't deserve any games. You have so many games that you haven't picked up yet. Well, I feel like as a streamer, definitely the Dark Souls games I wanna at least finish the series on, so I'm gonna have to buy that anyways. And then you know what the worst part is when you buy a game, right, and then you leave it in your backlog for so long that it becomes free on Epic. That happened quite a few times, and I'm like, oh gosh. I'll either impulse buy or never buy. I'm one of the two. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm the patient gamer. I wait for a good sale. That's why I'm just like, when people start saying like, oh, play Expedition 33. Number one, I don't have a lot of time to stream, so I don't, what do you call it? I mean, I guess if I like started with like late night streams, I could stream like every night. But like, I don't really stream a lot to begin with in comparison with other people who stream like every day. I only stream like 2 to 4 times a week maximum. And then also I got my other games I need to play. And then it's just like, oh well, but like, is it worth it? Not now, at least. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate. I really wanted to play Baldur's Gate, but I'll just wait for a good sale at this point. There's no the good thing about games is that there's no rush to play them. Unless it's like a party game like Repo, Lethal Company. Yeah, I think those kind of have a due date simply because people aren't going to be interested in playing anymore and you kind of require other people to play. I do worry that Night Rain could be like that. I'm hoping I'm really hoping Night Rain like pops off or something. Or it pops off enough that it's still popular, you know, that people still play it. I guess I could just do solo ride on Night Rain if worst comes to worst. But yeah, I'm super sad that Night Rain doesn't have duos. I want duos in Night Rain. I think that'd be easier. You need to play this game or explode. There's no time. You're gonna explode. There's no helping you. Bye, Spy. It's 7-month anniversary. Hey, you haven't seen some people. We've been here for like 47 months. And hi, Laura. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Apparently rigging, and I don't know how to do this. Oh, thank you so much for as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm like rigging my dress right now, and I'm like, how do I want to go about doing this? Maybe set this back to 2. And then we're gonna like tilt the dress sideways. Kind of. I hope. So it like follows the bottom dress. And like flick it up as well, like that. Yeah. And then what I could do, I could copy this section, copy it out there, but then like do this thing so like it's sticking out. What's sticking out? What is that? That's my hips, isn't it? Is that my hips? My hip? No, that can't be my hips. What's that? Not that. Is that the bottom dress? Oh, it is the military dress. Okay, here's okay. Sneaky time. Just push it. We'll just push it back. Just no one's gonna see it. Just get in there. No one's gonna see you. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we just reflect that and pretend nothing happened there. Yeah, who's gonna see it? Who's gonna see it? Exactly. Okay, back to the side dress. I love cheating. I love cheating, and no one's gonna see all my body pieces so mushed up behind the scenes. Right, there we go. We smooth it out there, and we just reflect it across, and that's done and dusted. Well, at least that part. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then we need to do this one, the X2. We're done. Souls games, wait, Soul games have insane lag. Even the original Demon Souls server stayed on for years. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Souls games, they got like a dedicated fan base. I'm just like, please don't be a flop. People are worried that Night Rain's gonna, people are worried that Night Rain's gonna be a flop. Let me just put it that way. For me, I guess, yeah, this is like the first Souls game. I mean, I've only become a recent Souls game enjoyer, so this is like my first game that came out that I'm like, you know, hyped for, because I never experienced that hype before. Like when Elden Ring was coming out, I don't care. I heard people care about it, but I'm just like, I don't know what this game's about. I don't care. But like, it's kind of like, because I played the previous franchise, I can understand why people get hyped, and I'm hyped. So I'm really hoping that I don't get disappointed. But you know what? I get disappointed in life all the time. It's fine. Night Rain is a new for fun stuff. That's not exactly like they've never done such things before. Battle Royale? It sounds so weird as a Souls game battle royale. Look at that dress. Holy crap. Look! I'm winning! Prepare to be mesmerized. Ooh. Ooh, so good! Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. I'm a little, let me play around with it a little bit longer. Okay, no, we can't play around a bit longer. We gotta do the movements. Hi, Shifty, add a bird bet while I'm waiting for that to save. When I do this, bird. Bird poo. God, yeah, this is how I add birds to my model. You can go. You know what, you be on the shoulder. There we go. But hi, Shifty, welcome in, welcome in. I am cooking! I'm winning! Okay, yeah, but we're not done yet. Don't celebrate too early. We're gonna do the body XYs. Body XYs being the body angles is what's, what you call it? Tracking the angle of my head. That's right. Did you guys know? If you see a VTuber body move, it's not because it's tracking the body movement, but it's tracking the head movement. It's all fake, guys. So, I'm just gonna do something very simple. For starters, I'm just gonna, like, just put it all in the same deformer. Military dress. I called it military dress, but I realized it should be called military skirt. Whatever. Say as dress. Shirt and skirt look too similar, so I don't want to get mixed up anyways. Military dress. Now we just gotta go to the body imports. And when you turn around, what I'll do is just make you turn around. Easy. How hard could it be? And yo, hi, Staz! Viva one! How you doing? Hi, military dress, war crimes confirmed. No, not war crimes. Just normal things, you know? Just normal things. Okay, I'm gonna tilt the dress first, and then I'm gonna put it back into position. Because right now, you can see it's falling off the shirt. But that's fine, I think. So, like, we'll just shimmy it back to the shirt. And now it's got that turn. It's not the best turn, but it turns. And that's all I care about. A bird! Okay, let me add a bird. Where did I put you? can I put you? I need to lower the brightness on my monitor. Every single time I see like a white page, my eyes get flashbanged. Now imagine that with Radagon. Too much, too much. Be well busy, life fair, all good. What do you mean your illusion though? But yeah, look, Stan, we've been adding... I mean, you've already seen it, but we've been... This is my new model, by the way. Or at least, I don't know how long it's been. But I re-rigged my model. So this is the second rig of my model. And I'm just pretty much adding my old outfits back. So yeah, the military one is still a work in progress. This is the only outfit I haven't rigged. That was part of the old batch. But I got the, not that one. I mean, I guess I can show that one. The main outfit has been re-added back in. And then we need to add the witch outfit with, like, next week. But yeah, the main outfit's been rigged back in. It actually took a very little time. Like, I was very surprised about how quick I re-rigged it. But this one's taking a bit of time because there's so many components to it. I think we're, like, almost done. Honestly, we don't need to be that crazy with the dress. Or anything. It'd just be something simple. Like... That's good enough, right? I'm a bit worried, because I'm just like, it feels tilted. Maybe I gotta add more points. Add more points. Push you back, but push you forward. Yeah, something like that. And then, yeah, I made this hat, like, yesterday. 2 days ago? Yesterday? I don't know. 2 days ago. So I'm just like, I'm very excited for this outfit. This outfit, I'm not gonna lie, kind of hype. Kind of hype. It's gotta actually feel fresh. And then we have a bunch of other outfits we need to add. Alright, this is done. Reflect that across. Easy. Very simple. I don't really care about it. Y movements. Very easy. All I'm gonna do is set this back to 2. Push it down. Done. Hi, Snow. Welcome in. Can't say well. All good. Stay hydrated. Yeah, you too. Hopefully you don't have a bad time at work. Hopefully work is, you know, manageable and fun. I guess you could say we're working, but we're not working on actual work. We're working on myself. Yeah, all good. Alright, there you go. And then, like, normally when you do the Y bottom part, and you reflect it, the Y up goes higher, so you just move it down. And that's it! I think. We're done! With the dress. Okay, that kind of looks weird. Why? Probably because this is not moving up. It's a bit down. I think dress is done. Synthesize corners. Make sure that when I look this way and I look down, doesn't look that broken. I need to move the hips in. That's fine. Okay, watch this. Become nude real quick. How do I become nude? Select all of this. Temporarily put you in here. Hide this. Okay, and then what I need to do is I need to move my stomach in. I need to move my stomach in because that black thing over here is my stomach or my waist. How do I move my waist in? Good question. Outfit, body adjustment, select that. Waist. And all I gotta do is I gotta, let's say, reset the position. And I'll just like squish it in. I'll just squish the waist in. No one's gonna see this. And this is only activated when this is showing. So it'll go back to normal when I like switch back, right? But on a military outfit, my waist would just like get in there. Gotta start saying I'm working on myself when people ask me what I'm doing while freaking. Exactly, yeah, I'm working on myself. I'm working on improving myself. There we go, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna hide all of this. Hide all the sleeves. Okay, I know it's weird without the sleeves, but hear me out. Not bad! Look at that! I think it's okay, because this kind of looks like it's part of the same dress, even though I did separate it. I think it's fine to keep it the same. Look at it! Oh my gosh! Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to do the arms. I'm just like, oh gosh, yeah, I don't think I can do the arms today. Well, I'll do it off stream because I need to redo all of the arms. So just add some arms in. But like, that's it, guys. That's my military outfit. Okay, if I just wanna try something. Let me do something real quick. So, military hat. Let's spin up VTuber Studio real quick. It might look weird. It might look like nothing's happening, but create new expression. This is gonna be called. What am I doing? How do I even hold up? How did I name the outfits? I just said made outfit. Okay. So let's try something. If I create a new expression, call it military outfit. I don't see any changes in video, but I want to see if I can get VTuber Studio to connect to Live2D, make it so it works with my. So military outfit is on number 3. So we're gonna find outfit switch number 3. I'm gonna be oh wait. Oh wait. Okay, I know why. Actually, you put the maid outfit here. That's fine. Well, now, wait. Is that fine? Then I could just do the temporary. Okay, if I do maid outfit on my VTuber model, go back to here, go external application that, turn that on. Don't know what any of that means. I don't know if I can show that. Model physics there. Yeah, kind of. Actually, yeah, because I accidentally put the maid outfit on number 3. So look, I can actually like test it out physically, mentally. I can test it out within Live2D. Okay, so I want to wear the hat. If I want to wear the hat, how do I wear the hat? Hat is on number 4. Okay, if the hat's on number 4, let's go back to VTuber Studio. Add expressions, new expressions. Military hat. Head accessory toggle, number 4. Wait, is that also the main outfit? No, that will show nothing, right? That's fine. Create that. Headless. Okay, scroll all the way down. Frick this menu. I'll delete the headless action for now. I don't need. I'll leave that out for now. Okay, so military hat. You're gonna be put in the head accessories folder to start with. So this is 0.01. So it's automatic. Now pop up the streamer. What do you call it? Pop up the stream thing. Go to head accessories. Duplicate this for the time being. This is gonna be the military hat for. Yeah, that's gonna be the military hat. Scroll down here, military hat Rosetta 2.0, okay. And then turn that on, but it looks like there's nothing there. But yeah, in Live2D, it's there. Oh, and then I need to put on the maid outfit. Look, I can test it out. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then you know what? I do need a temporary solution. I do want to have these at least attached to my body. So how am I gonna do that? Hold up. I want to win. I want to feel like I'm winning. I want to feel good about myself. Let me fix this up real quick for you guys. Okay, I'm gonna call this temp. Yeah, we'll call this like temp military. I can't even spell military. That's fine. I think I spelled that wrong. I don't know. Did I spell it right? Don't care. Don't care. Temp. Military L. Okay, we just shove it in there. That's the main goal. That's what I want my VTuber to be with the arm toggles. I just want to be able to just shove it in. So the L side, temporarily just gotta shove it in there. And then for the body, the R one, or temporarily gonna shove it in the upper arm. There you go. Upper arm. It's gonna be in there, but it's not gonna be in there. Anyways. Yeah, like it's there, but it's like it works. But obviously, it's only in the upper arm, not the forearm. So the forearms don't remove. And then also what I need to do is get rid of the gloves, because the gloves make me look like silly mittens. It looks like I'm wearing silly mittens. Ready, 3, 2, 1! Yeah! Look, that's how my VTuber model's gotta look. If I like... How do I don't know what to do. Hi, yo, Jesus! Thank you for coming to my stream. But yeah, oh gosh, if I move too quickly, the physics kind of break a little bit. But yeah, we're testing out my VTuber outfit. It looks super bland for some reason. Oh, you know why? It's because everything's on top of the head. Hold up. Let me like temporarily put this underneath the, I don't know, the head. Let me just put it here for now. So that way at least the hair's on top, right? Yeah, there we go. I was like, why does it look so black? Okay, there we go. We gotta fix it. I feel like I should be saluting. Do I need a salute? I don't have a salute toggle. Oh gosh, the arm toggle won't even work because I don't even have it set up yet. I can do that. I will be able to do that eventually. But yeah, again, I need to redo the arm toggles. Anyways, let me hide my VTuber. So you guys can. Oh wait, actually waved. Oopsie, no waving. Yeah, look how broken my arm toggles are right now. We'll get there eventually. But you know what? If I look here, hi, hello, Bazata here. Elizabeth will be here to get good. Hope you guys pay your taxes. Taxes good. I guess the main thing I want to try out is the hairstyle, because I did try a hairstyle combination earlier. It's this short hair, glasses. Yeah, look at that. Do I look cool or what? Oh gosh, now you're basically very disarming. Oh no, I'm gonna disarm you. I'm gonna disarm you, but I'm gonna disarm myself first, and then just my arms just don't work. Let us pay taxes. I will. Exactly. Some people love taxes. Let's go. But yeah. So again, the reason why I made this model was so that I can mix and match all my hairstyles, all my accessories. I can, you know, I can do this as well. Look how cool. Like, gosh, dang, I look like a fancy, I don't know, demon going to a business meeting or something. Well, taxes going to this model. What else? To get new model upgrade. That's what I've been telling you. Who's gonna pay the artist in the basement? But yeah, I can like mix and match, and I can like EP commander, guys. Oh boy, this is so cursed. And then obviously I can raise it up, but you won't be able to see it. But that's fine. You don't need to see that. And obviously, yo! Oh my gosh! Hold up. What other hairstyles can I try? Do you think that look good? Pigtail? Yes! Yes! Slay! It's just like, oh my gosh, we're slaying! And then I can like make it smaller as well. Okay, the smaller doesn't. Actually, no, the smaller does kind of work. Okay, how about like huge? Huge is a bit too huge. Huge is kind of big too big. If you get rid of the trim and make the googly eyes green, you can have a googly eye goggles. I mean, I'm sure I can do that in VTube Studio, but I think it'll look very, very cursed. Gosh, I look good! Holy crap! Sorry, I just gotta admire myself real quick first. And a ponytail. Okay, I think the ponytail is kind of lacking on the... I don't know how to make the ponytail look good with the commander hat. Oh my gosh, I look fancy. Oh my gosh. Who is this person? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at this. I can like look like that as well. Oh my good gosh. Who am I? Because is the point. I don't want it to be cursed though. Good god. Sorry, I'm just admiring myself. You know, I am simply just practicing the ways of you should love yourself, right? If you have the artist trapped in the basement, why are you paying them? Well, you know, food costs money. Food costs money. It's not about paying them, it's about keeping them alive. That costs money, you know, being alive costs money. So like, we gotta pay for that. Who said I was paying them in cash? Gosh, I look so good. Okay, what other hairstyles do I have? I have the pigtails. Not bad. Kind of works. I'm gonna be honest, the glasses look super good. I hate glasses normally on VTuber models. Because I have glasses in real life, so I'm just like, why would you add glasses to your model? Holy crap, I look so good. Hi, God. Welcome in. How you doing today? I'm doing good. I finished most of my rigging for my military outfit, as you can see here. We're just playing around with it right now. I haven't worked on the arms yet, so it's a bit broken. Oh, look at the outfit! I look cute, don't I? Oh, wait, I don't have a... No, because I don't have this on, Okay, I can't change the shoes, unfortunately. But I can add stockings, and no one's gonna see it because... Let's be honest, I'm just gonna be streaming like this half the time. Wow! But why do you need to feed them when they could just go to another... When you can just go to the another artist? But I like my artists, you know? I like the consistency my artist brings. Like, guys, if you think about it, this model, like, the artwork for this model was made at least, like, 1 year ago. 2 years ago. The hat on this model was made, like, 2 days ago. Alright? It's still, the art still looks like it's a part of the model. Even if, so much time has passed. You really do need to take care of you. I don't even know how to... Yeah, I'm sure I can just add... Again, I can just probably just add the shoes and it'll look good. Yeah, but like, who's gonna look at my feet? Not that I want people to look at my feet, but like, you know. Gosh, they look good. Okay, what about like... long? Yeah, that also looks good as well. Dang, I'm ready to look fancy. Guys, what game should I play? If I have this fit. What game is a good game? War Thunder? I don't know about Dark Souls though. Infinity Nikki also has a military-ish kind of outfit. Darktide? Maybe. I never heard of Darktide before. Oh, what's the Crusade? It's called Crusader King? I don't remember that's what it's called. Yeah, any Warhammer game, exactly. Guys, I'm gonna... My debut into the Warhammer game genre. I don't know anything about Warhammer, so I don't know if I like it or not. But I heard it's very popular. The only thing I've done related to Warhammer is playing Power Wash Simulator, and it had like a Warhammer map. That's it. Crusader King's more ready. Oh, okay. I thought Crusader King was like a mix of like... I guess it's a mix of different nations, but again, more towards the older times. Yeah, what else? I'm just like, what else could I do with my model? I think that's all the hairstyles I have. I mean, I got the short hair. Well, any short hair lovers, apparently. Any short hair lovers is what I look like with short hair. I forgot. iPad! How could I forget about the iPad? Oh my gosh. The aesthetic is perfect for what? Yo, keep it. No, I don't like short hair. It's gonna burn. It's gonna burn. Good gosh, I look good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm just admiring myself too much. Oh yeah, I'll work on the things. Your hair was good with the model because of the hairstyle the command. Exactly. And then hold up. Not this one. Yeah. Yes! This is your pilot speaking. Please make sure you follow the aircraft rules. Make sure you know where your life jacket is and where the oxygen mask will drop from. Make sure you take care of yourself before you take care of kids. Yeah, I look cool, man. Oh, not gonna lie, this looks great. Short hair's way too fitting. It's even okay. I don't mind this hair or this hair. This hair kind of works as well. This hair's like tied up. It's not like free flowing. I feel like this hair has like more. I prefer this hair. Pilot, why are we heading into the ocean? We gotta get reincarnation. Truckon couldn't reach us. I trust you as a pilot right up to the point where the plane falls out of the sky. Wait, what do you mean? You gotta trust in the pilot. You know, it's not only just captain goes down with the ship. It's everyone goes down with the ship. Everyone's gonna come down with me. We're all gonna crash land into the ocean. Playing Subnautica, not Microsoft. Alright, Microsoft plane simulator, whatever it's called. Flight simulator. That is also something we could do as well. But I'm just like, dang. You're never actually gonna see me use this outfit because there's no good games. there's no good games for this outfit, guys. I'm starting to realize. I'm starting to realize the flaw of this outfit. I just don't play military games all that often. But you know what? Even if we don't have the cap, right? Gotta get rid of the cap. Like, we could just still use this outfit for what it is, right? Get rid of that. Yeah, I'll keep this hairstyle. Like, it still looks good by itself. Like, maybe, like, formal wear? Or something? I don't know. Oh, wait, I forgot I have the braids. And you know what? Yes, I can be bold as well. Bold with the thing. Time to get addicted to what? Exactly. I have so many other games I need to get addicted to. You go in and shoot. Oh, yeah, shooter games as well. Not really, like, aesthetically fitting for, let's say, like, Apex or Valorant or Marvel Ride. Actually, no, Marvel Ride was kind of work with this aesthetic. But yeah, shooter games I could see. Military aren't allowed to wear hats indoors, so definitely work without the hat too. Oh, wait, really? I don't know anything about the military rules and lifestyles. A part of me... Wait, did I ever tell the story? That, I was actually feeling really, really lost before I started streaming. And a part of me was like, if I couldn't find anything I wanted to do with my life, I'd, like, volunteer at the military. Or I'll just work towards that goal. Because I was just like... It's got good pay. The problem is I do have asthma and I do have sight problems. AKA I do wear glasses, so I feel like I wouldn't even be accepted. But I was really contemplating. I'm just like, bro, if I am... Because I was like really depressed. And I was like, if I have nothing to do with my life and I don't know what to do with my life, I'll join the military. Thank goodness I didn't, because oh gosh, imagine how ripped I'd be. I'm very weak, so I was just like, you know what, that'll be a... I think, yeah, people say if you're depressed, you should do exercise, right? So it's just like, if I... So at that point in my life, if I didn't have art, I would've just focused on my physical body or something. Oh no, they wouldn't even see... Oh no, hey! What are you saying, Sam? That's kind of everyone's mentality. Exactly, it's just like, bro... No, I don't know, I feel like... Yeah, there are definitely times where I have been in dark places. And I'm just kind of like... If I didn't have anything I want to do, I'll just like sacrifice... Not sacrifice myself, but sacrifice my time that I can benefit other people at least. I didn't do anything like crazy, but I used to run a whole Wikipedia page by myself. I think nowadays 2 or 3 people are handling everything I do, which is kind of crazy because I did that by myself for like 3 years. And I was just pretty much being an information archivist. And yeah, I was like the only person out there that was like archiving for this game. And I told myself, I remember, I was like, if you ever feel useless, at least you can look back on these pictures and you can remember the good times. The pretty pictures. And honestly, not gonna lie, I don't regret it because now if I want to find references, I won't say what game it was for, but I'm sure you can find out very easily. It was a fashion game. I saved images for a fashion game for like 3 years straight, and so every single time I need to look for references, I'll just go back to the Wikipedia page and I'm like, oh my gosh, thank goodness past me archived this, right? So I don't have any regrets doing that. Model done? No, it's not done. The arms aren't working. But we're playing around with the model. We're playing around with the model. Yeah, look at that arm movement. It's so broken. Don't look at the arms, guys. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the arms. I'm just playing around with the model, guys. This is the best thing about Live2D is that once you finish all your hard work, you just get to play with your model. Even if you're not a Live2D rigger, I know that like when people first get their models, especially for the first time, you will just have VTube Studio up running and you'll just have the model just like you just play around with the model. I don't know if anyone else can say that. I mean, like, Slime. Slime was just like, who's a VTuber here? Slime! Like, you know, when you like... I think Slime would understand the feeling of that. Who else would understand? Ray. Yeah, just any VTuber. You ask them, like, you know, playing around with the model. Exactly. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Joined the military was my backup plan if I couldn't find a job a whole year after graduating college. So glad I found a job. Ah! That's good. Yeah, I mean, military is good pay, but obviously there's a lot of... it's just pretty much... It's like living in school. I guess we'd say it's like following like a school schedule again. Like waking up early, following a routine. Yeah, definitely if you're like lost in life, I think the military path is what most people go for. We talked about in game design as well, just interacting with the things you make. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I like Live2D rigging. Because I get to like be like, oh my gosh, guys, I did all of this by myself. I'm sorry, I keep putting the mouse here. I should get rid of the mouse. Immersion. But like, wow, can you believe it? Like, I drew everything here. I animated it, and I'm puppeting it with my face. Like, it's all me. It's all me. Extremely strict school, you go for 4 years. Exactly, like a really, really strict school. And you get paid as well. I love to have a VTuber model. Heck yeah! Don't worry, guys. If you're starting out VTubing, there's a lot of free alternatives out there. You don't have to go straight to custom. I would always highly recommend, if you're struggling with design, think about games you have previously played and see how you dressed up your characters in those games so that you could use that as a starting point. Because, like, I don't know, I've mentioned this a couple of times, but this VTuber model, I made the design a while ago for it to do art trades, but previously it was actually based on my Minecraft skin that I made at the time. Mainly just having, like, it was more blondish hair. It's gone a bit more brown. The hair color has gone a bit more brown. But I used to have blonde hair, pink eyes. And then, at least for my Minecraft model. And then I just stuck with roses for some reason. I don't know why. And now I'm here. Hi. Now I'm here. Black and pink roses. I think that's a nice aesthetic I don't often see too much. Like, I see it! But it's mainly like red roses. Like the feminine fatale stereotype. So for me, it's just like, yeah, pink is good. Pink good. You want to do PNG 2 with a cool software called Fiji? Fiji-Tech. Unfortunately, I do have to use Fiji-Tech. Yeah, I think if anything, even if you have like a PNG model, like even if you just see that move, just like reacting it to your mouth, it's still a lot of fun to play around with, you know? And then like me, comboing that, me talking to myself as well, not even streaming, not even recording. Oh, we're good old days. I spent hours just playing around, you know, having fun. Oh no, Fiji-Tech, Is half the neck missing? Or is that something on it? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's a choker. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the choker. This black part here. It's supposed to be a choker. Based on the original design. Which is this. Oh yeah, I guess I should compare it. So yeah, I did change it up a bit. Don't worry about the shoes. I can't change the shoes right now. Don't worry about the hand sticking out. But yeah, this was the original design. They actually, I don't know what was happening here, but it looks like originally the rose was gonna be here, but then they moved it here, but they forgot to erase it here. So I was just like, I don't know. I guess it gives me like options of where to put the rose, right? And I just put it in the middle. I put the rose in the middle. I think if I put it on both sides, it'd be a bit too much. So I guess that's why they put it in the middle. But yeah, this is like the original design that I commissioned someone to do for me. It was a skip, so I wasn't able to communicate with them. And I changed up the colors mainly, but the design still sounds the same. Yeah, there you go, design. I guess if anything, if I want to look more similar to it, I feel like oh yeah, wow, look how long my hair is, guys. But yeah, I guess the most similar appearance would be this one. And oh yeah, I didn't add the headband up here as well. I was supposed to do that, but never got around to doing it. Maybe the next model update can have like a bunch of headbands. What is that? What do you mean? Where? You don't have tongue tracking as well? Yeah, there's tongue tracking, cheek puff tracking. Still, yeah, I love the pigtails as well. The thing I worry about the pigtails the most is that it just it just covers too much of the screen. Especially the normal size, so I usually opt for going this one. But even this one's a little bit still too big. It still covers too much of the screen. That's why I'm just like, oh, I don't know how I feel about the pigtails. Hold up. This doesn't even look like it sits on my head properly. I don't know. Anyways, let's go find someone to raid. I'm gonna... Gosh, actually, one more time. I wanna... Guys, one more time. I just wanna look at my model. I'm just... Gosh, look how cute this is! Oh my gosh! let me look at this model, like, one more time, yeah? Like, it's all rigged up. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Gosh, what does my VTuber model look like? I'm wearing that. Okay. Sure, I'll just wear this. Skedaddle. There you go. I'll wear this while I'm... I suppose I'll just wear this. Oh, hi, Sassy. Welcome in, welcome in. Looks like too late. Yeah! Unfortunately, I do have to go to work in like an hour. So, we better find someone to raid. Oh yeah, that's crazy. I did so much today. Like, you know, I rigged the model. The model's pretty much ready to go, except for the, obviously arms. The arms are not done. And then I learned how to play Minesweeper as well. Minesweeper out of all things? I don't know. I'll get better eventually. Alright, who's live currently? I can raid Fade. Everyone keeps telling me to play Expedition 33, so you wanna see Expedition 33, that's cool. Pigtails are Jinko coded after watching Danganronpa Season 3. I have mixed feelings about Jinko. Wait, Season 3? I don't remember what that was about. Was that like the school arc? Because Season 1's obviously like the games, and then they go back in time, or they go flashback to the original, how it all started with the second game, and then yeah, what was Season 3? I don't remember. I don't remember. Jinko's in all of them. Yeah, Junko kind of a bit weird. It's kind of weird that, spoiler alert, that she had really obsessive followers who did weird things like attach her body to themselves when she perished. When you learn how to tragedy. Ah, yeah, that. So like, yeah, pretty much class 1. Ah, yeah, she was kind of weird. Yeah, she's kind of weird. She's kind of weird. I should change my head then. Not just for you, Slime. I'll change it to this one. Batsy, oh. Yeah, I don't know. I normally just raid Fade often. You know what? I know this person says no yaps. Go raid this person. Okay, I got like 2 people in mind. I guess I could just always raid Fade. Oh no, but this person raided me. What are they doing? Remnant 2. Oh, they just raided out. Okay, never mind. I just went into the stream and then I saw my tab change and I'm just like, oh, they just raided out. Oopsies. Yeah, let's go raid this person. Ayari. Also an Aussie VTuber as well. She says no yaps, but you know, I'm sure she's also a yapper. She's also a yap. Okay, we can read Fade. Okay, who's live on YouTube? YouTube, and also I'll do this as well. But hey, yeah, it's crazy. It's probably I did start earlier. I did start earlier today, so that could be the reason why. Wait, Ayari's also streaming on YouTube. Let's just double rate on Ayari. Okay, so Ayari's channel. This is her YouTube channel. Well, that's her YouTube stream if you wanna look at her there. Urban Myth, Wild Game. I don't know anything about this game. This is her Twitch account in case you get left behind. I need to copy her YouTube link and I need to redirect you guys there. Oh yeah, she multi-streams. I forgot. Beautiful. The question is, does she allow redirects? No! She doesn't allow redirects! Gosh dang it! Okay, I'm gonna go complain to her about it. I'm gonna go complain to her about it. Okay, who okay, I'll just raid. No! That's what I hate about YouTube rating. I'm just like, they don't allow multi. They don't allow redirects. Ah! I'm gonna submit a complaint form to Ayari. We'll just raid Fade. Fade, you know, I forced Fade to open his redirects. Okay, there you go. We're right fade on YouTube. This is YouTube. Is redirects off by default? Yes. That's the problem. It's off by default. And then, like, the thing is, you don't know about redirecting until you unlock it at 1K subs on YouTube. So it's just like, bro. Bro, why you gotta do it like that? Alright. Right fade. There we go. Anyways, quick thank you. Thank you, Allura Dream, for the follow. Thank you, Spy, for 10 subs. Why? I don't know, but thank you. 7-month payment, I suppose. Thank you, 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐀𝐌, for the stream streaks. Thank you, Aqua Blaze, for the follow. And I think that's it. I will probably stream. I don't know when I'll stream. Might be a stream on Friday? Probably not. I feel like I might stream on Saturday, actually. Normally I do watch parties then, but I could stream on Saturday. Ayo. No matter unlocking emote. Yes, you can get my emotes for free. Oh, not for free, but for like a small amount of channel points. What else do I need to do? What else do I need to say? We'll play Dark Souls on Saturday, probably. Friday, I'll probably fix up the arm rigging. And then Monday, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll stream when I'm live, alright? Anyways, bye. Wait, I can wave. Hold up. I can wave. Bye, Z. Bye, Slime. Bye, Spy. Bye, Anton. I just realized you came back from work. Bye, Stan. Bye, Sassy. Bye, anyone else who's lurking. Have good day, good night, wherever you are. Yeah, again, I will just stream whenever I stream. I hope you guys will be there, but it's all good if you're not. Anyways, stream, bye! Ooh, transition.